It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum.
Someday I'll become a real streamer, ladies and gentlemen. But today is not that day. How we doing? Happy Monday. It's a surprise boat stream, which we didn't know was happening until about an hour ago. How you doing? How we doing? It was going to be Civ, because Monday nights we do Civ around these parts. But Kitten is not feeling well, and so she's not feeling well, so she bowed out, and because she's not feeling well, Vice is going to go take care of her, and well, there goes half our Civ game. So Zath and I we talked earlier this afternoon about a variety of other things, and so he pings me, he's like, why don't we just div up and go murder ships? And I was like, okay. And then Paladin's like, why don't we go div up and murder ships? And Zath and I are like, okay. So we're all going to div up and go murder ships. So yeah, that's the plan. Kulexkaya, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Yeah, Roberson, it is a surprise to everybody. Trust me, it's a surprise to all of us. This is an unusual. I normally stream on Monday nights. I don't normally stream boats on Monday nights. That's what's going to be different. So yeah. So obviously a couple of odd things. We are going to be doing games in a div tonight. We are going to be taking requests. I did manage to get into bronze promotions over the weekend to try to get out of bronze. If you saw me on Twitter, you know it was not going well. So the plan tonight, bronze promotions is tier 10 and super ships. So what I have on special is tier 10 ships. Now, Flaming asked a very valid question earlier, which was, hey, do super ships count? Ordinarily, I would have told you no, but for tonight, I'm going to allow it. Now, here's the thing. I won't promise I'll get to it. For starters, I don't own every super ship. They're crazy expensive, and unlike some people, I don't have unlimited credits. I have a big pile of doubloons, but I don't have a big pile of credits, okay? The other thing is that one of the things that I noticed on the weekend, I was trying to queue up in promotions in some games in my Clauschwitz. The queue time for a super ship versus the queue time for a tier 10 ship is terribad. So keep that in mind, okay? The other thing is that because I'm in a div tonight, it might be a little squirrely. We might try some sync drops into ranked. We might just decide to div up and go smash face. I don't know. So I've got tier 10 ships on special, but if you put anything in the queue, temper your expectations with the knowledge and understanding that it may not actually get played, okay? We're going to try, but it's an odd night. We don't really have a solid plan. We're just kind of making it up as we go, all right? So we're going to see how this works out.
Welcome.
I love the name. That is amazing. I'm not saying that on stream. Oh, Andrew, it is 100%. Don't get me wrong. Altador, last day at your current job tomorrow. Woo! That's tough. I'll plug it in for you, Kyle. Give me a minute. Give me just a minute. I think I can do that. I have to go to the Twitch window, but I can do it over here. I think if I use that button and I use that button and I say, what was it you wanted? I just looked right at it. Plymouth. Okay, I'll put it in the queue. There we go. Okay. There we go. So we'll see. I will promise nothing. I did not ask my doctor about Vallejo, Gaelic. I already had Vallejo in my prescription. So there we go. Now, what was funny? Okay, you guys will get a total trip out of this. So I was dicing up games to move on to YouTube over the weekend, and you guys remember I played this boat. You might remember I played this boat one game on stream about 2 or 3 weeks ago. And chat, I didn't realize at the time, one of the guys in chat was railing at me. Why did you have radar? Why didn't you take radar? And I was like, you can't take radar in Vallejo. What are you talking about? And he was convinced. He said this like 4 times until finally somebody in chat like smacked him like, dude, you can't take radar in Vallejo. And I was going, did I miss something? So I literally logged in earlier today to come over here and be like, oh, no. Okay, good. I'm not stupid. You actually cannot take radar on the ship, which is what I remembered. But I was just like, Chat had me all twisted up. All right, so let me go. I gotta move. Let me move a couple of things around here. Let me move this over here. We'll do something about like that, maybe. Yeah, that's probably a little better. And then let me unmute it and say hello to everybody.
Heyo.
Hello to everybody.
Hello to everybody. Okay, now I'm having a hard time hearing Paladin, so I can only imagine what my chat must be going through. Give me a minute here.
Oh God.
You're just very quiet, so I'm gonna... Oh yeah, you got turned down somewhere along the way. I'll fix this. All right, talk for me.
Talk.
Can you give me more than one word? I need more. Talk for like,
Yes.
give me like 4 or 5
Yeah,
seconds worth.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Is this good enough for you, you sleepy dino?
I think that's better. Yes, I think chat can at least hear you now, so that's good. All right, here we are, boys. It's an impromptu boat stream. What are we doing?
Pivoting.
Yes, pivoting, yes, but you didn't answer my...
Yes.
Okay, somebody pick a tier, and let's go smash things.
8, 9, or 10. I don't care.
Tier 9.
Done. Sold. Somebody take somebody grab an American Destroyer for me.
Ooh, Vallejo. Play responsibly.
I'm not doing an American Destroyer just because I've got a cruiser.
Electric.
The missions
so
I
much.
gotta do.
And I need to set fires with...
Fine. God, you guys are
Nevsky
all...
or
I
Ibuki.
have to do a mission. God. Who cares about your stupid missions?
Hey, I've done everything, every campaign task with honors except for one. Sir.
Fine. I will just do it myself. Jeez.
Okay, fine. We know how much you love Fletcher, so there
I mean,
you go.
you can't really go wrong with Fletcher, but like, come on.
Actually,
Yeah,
you
and
can if you
also-
build it wrong.
Actually,
And
I'm not
don't
sure.
worry.
I'm not sure you can build this ship wrong.
Also,
By the
don't
way-
worry. Don't
Compass,
worry,
thank you very
Raptor.
much.
Next game, I will definitely
I know,
bring
right,
out
Mike?
a Fletcher class destroyer. Not the Fletcher, but a Fletcher class.
Oh, what are you going to take?
I'm just getting the commander back.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be taking this guy out.
Have they said what tier Johnston is going to be, Flaming? I knew it was coming. I didn't know they'd announced. I thought it was going to be in the tier 9.
The
I'm
Velos.
gonna
Flaming.
be
I mean,
taking out the
Gaelic,
Velos
there's not
just
enough.
'cause It is a
Velos,
Fletcher
okay.
class. It was
All
just given to the Greeks.
Yeah. Damn it.
And I'm going to play Ibuki because I hate myself.
Ibuki's an excellent ship. I don't know why you wouldn't do. I don't know why you would knock on that ship. Ibuki is like the ultimate iteration of the Mogami style Japanese heavy cruiser. It's so stupidly good. Ah, Waffle, you're close. Velos, black.
Okay,
Fletcher,
understandable.
Halford, Chungmu, right? And Kid. Johnston will be the 7th Fletcher class in the game. Only 168 more to go.
Apologies, I had to spec up a captain, apparently.
No worries. Chat's talking
Yep,
about
all
Johnston
good,
again,
man.
and I'm reminding them that I'll remind them of the same thing that I reminded Bogsy. Only 168 more Fletchers to go. Let's get on it.
I saw that on the stream, and good luck with that. Good luck with that.
Oh, honestly, if the Johnston gets in, that'll be awesome.
Oh, they've already announced it.
By
It's
the way-
coming.
By the way, I got to laugh for a second because when I saw Pally's message, it says, yes, unmute when you are done waking from hibernation, SeaRaptor. I read that as wanking.
Oh my god.
We love you, kidding. Let's go.
Chungmu, I believe, is the ex-USS Charette. Go look at her wiki page. I wrote it on the World of Warships wiki. It tells you which one she used to be. Well, you're getting Wisconsin soon, Kyle. That just leaves New Jersey. Urban. There we go. I knew it was something. I wrote it down so I wouldn't have to remember. Wow, what is this matchmaking? Cray cray.
I will not
Oh,
complain
God.
since we are top tier.
Except that we are literally the only 3 ships on this half of the map. Thanks, Wargaming.
Also, not a problem.
What is with the... Am I the only one who's been seeing more and more of the stupidly bad spawns lately? Like, this is dumb.
I mean, it could be worse. You could be
Look at this.
spawning right behind an island and have to actually turn your rudder right away.
I mean, that happens to me all the time. But still, it's like, this is dumb. This is a terrible... Boys, I'd say straight up, I might be able to cap this, but get ready to flip and kite, baby. There's no way.
Oh, that's my... that's
roger
my...
that.
That is absolutely my plan.
Do they have any radar? They got a Cheatland, a Baltimore, a Donskoy, and I got 4 radars. So I am not going to make a hard push for this.
They also have a low yang with its hydro.
Yeah, I'm going to move up and play the top of B and spot, but there is 0 chance I'm going into that cap.
Fair enough.
Yep. Also, just so you guys know, I've got 10-kilometer secondaries because, yes, this is a secondary spec schroeder.
I mean, Chaser, I might try it. The problem when I do that is I'm 100% going to draw a radar. I don't want to do that this early. They have too much. If it was like, oh, they have 1 ship with radar and I might bait 1 early and could sneak away. No, they have 4 radar ships. There are at a minimum 12 radars on the other team. Baiting 1 out early is not a good strategy for me. If they pop 1 early, then they pop 1 early. But I do not want to intentionally go out of my way to draw 1. They have a minimum of 12 radars on that lineup. A minimum.
No, I don't think this...
That's exactly right, Andrew.
I don't think this...
I wanna know where they all are first.
realizes that if it actually hits the higher tier ships, it gets more XP.
So we're gonna play the
It's
top
easy
of the
to be
cap.
angry.
We're gonna
Speaking of
spot.
which, I'm detected and there are 4 people targeting me, so I've got a lot of angry
There's
people.
somebody in this cap, so don't
Yeah,
be here very long. Yep, that Baltimore is expressly why. You want some smoke? Have you got to make this turn?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
Don't worry. I value my life.
Yep. And I've got Hydro ready in case they send torps this way.
Baltimore DCP'd 1 fire. Lol.
Well, keep murdering him then.
Oh, that's the plan, baby.
There's the torps. Z31 is in mid.
Yep.
Salmon and Yang are at A, which means we're looking at the Fletcher.
Okay.
That's what's in here with us.
Baltimore is coming to a stop.
Yep, he's
I
creeping
am,
forward.
blinking around just because, yeah, I had pushed up a little
Be
bit
frosty.
too
They
much.
have a Bismarck, a light cruiser, a destroyer, and our entire team ran to A. So be very, very careful.
Yep.
As
Trying my
usual,
best.
they DCP 1 fire and I can't get another. So,
Yep.
you know, yay.
I got smoke over here for
I
the
might-
Fletcher. That's the Fletcher.
Yep,
31
I
is
did.
low.
Yep. Z31 should be dead now. Or
Alright,
never
I'm
mind.
coming
it's gonna
back towards
take a
you
bit
behind.
more.
Yep, I see him. He's pushing. I'm going to cut back across the top of the cap. Balti's leaving. Algerie is pushing. I'm going to leave
Cool.
some metal
Well, that's-
fishes for the Algerie.
Go for it.
Now he's trying to turn in. I'm going to leave these for the Fletcher instead.
Sounds good. Just got a fire on the Algeria, so of course he DCP.
Algerie's going
DCP
bow
1
into the
fire.
cap
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Ah. Alaska's moving in.
Ah, the game's afoot, eh?
Yep. Ooh, and that's a Citadel on Diamona.
Okay, get more. Because
Yep.
we just lost 2 ships on the other side of the game.
Yeah, the side of the map where the entire team
Oh,
went, they're
God.
apparently really bad over there. So
Yeah, despite the fact that we are absolutely entertaining far more people over here.
yeah. Okay, I'm inside the Alaska's radar. Well, not yet, but it's going to be close.
Yeah, you might want to run
Yep.
away then.
Fletcher's dead.
Hey!
Yahtzee. Okay,
Nice.
Algerie is close, close, close. He's 6 kilometers from me, Zaf. And
see.
pushing hard.
Thank you.
Right, I'm pushing towards there.
Well, he's just frustrated, right?
Yes, that's the frustrated one.
So I'm going to expect for him to come around the corner here, and I'll smack him with some beautiful Japanese AP. Advanced piercing from the Japans.
I'm trying to get eyes on him. There he is. He's right in front of me. He's bowing to you, Pally.
Oh, he curled in like...
Yep.
Whatever.
Oh, look. Alaska radar. Yay. Lol, AP.
You got this.
Hands in the air, just don't care. He fired AP at me.
Got your hands up.
Playing my song.
Hey, look, a fire going on the Alaska. What do you know?
He's reversing, Zath. You might have a shot soon. Jesus, this radar never ends. I'm so tired of it.
Yep, and I just set a fire on that Mono.
Okay.
Not Mono.
Merkin, baby.
Alaska is creeping.
Yep.
Algerie has decided, nah, he doesn't want to die.
Yeah. You gonna be okay over there, Zath? You need smoke?
Smoke would be neat.
All right, let me do what I can here. Hold on. I'm trying to spot, but this team is dying fast. Oh, actually, we have a ship lead now. Look at that. They're actually doing okay on the other side of the map.
Ooh.
Can you go dark and bail for a bit?
We'll see. I can't go dark, but I can bail.
All right. Live if you can. I'm coming that way with smoke. It's gonna be a hot minute.
No problem. Alaska did DCP, by the way.
Okay.
Yep, and I just went dark.
Do.
Hope this Alaska likes torpedoes. He's about to take one, maybe two.
Whoops.
He's
Two it
gonna
is.
Take a lot more than two.
Two it is. Well, he's got more salvos coming in as well, so I hope he enjoys them all.
Yes, gotta collect them all. Oh, and a sticky fire too, first trouble. All right, excuse me while I hump the border. I am dark. Don't use your smoke just yet.
Okay.
Okay, you can't. Yeah, you can now.
Good now?
23 hit points, baby!
I'm in a gunfight with a light cruiser, and I'm actually winning because it's an Amono.
Lost the ship lead again.
Shocking, I know.
Not really surprising. And that is Alaska radar.
There you go. Smoke.
Thank you, thank you. Even Puddin says, why am I still alive?
More
'Cause
like,
I
how
need
are you
damage.
still alive?
Yep, also I might be going down soon.
Yeah, you got
Well, that's
caught
fine.
while
Whole
in.
team left us to die, so, I mean...
And then died themselves.
And then died themselves,
Fitting.
so...
Yep, I'm giving it my all though.
Give her all she's got, Captain.
Down. But I set another fire on the Algeria, I want to say.
Okay. So Alaska just refuses to die.
That's what
Oh,
he does. He's in Alaska.
Now, the nice thing is, if we lose this, I get to play Ibuki again. Oh, wait. Oh, who put this border here?
Oh, hey. Our Bismarck and submarine just got 2 more kills.
Neat.
If only it meant something.
Mm-hmm.
True. Yes, that is very true. If only it meant something.
Well, I'm at 2 million potential damage.
Nice.
Insta DCP on the Algerie.
I'm gonna need help with the Amono if you can get it.
I only have the Algerie right now.
I know. I'm just saying eventually.
Never mind. Well, we can still bring this back.
It is theoretically hilariously possible that we can still win.
Yes, I mean,
It's-
you can probably Citadel the Umono with your AP.
No, there's no way well, not at this range.
Yeah, no.
I mean, his guns are crap, but at this range, so are mine. So, like, what's the rush?
True.
You know what? Screw it, though. He doesn't have a heal. Let's get into a gunfight with a light cruiser.
You might as well at this stage.
Oh,
of the
never
game.
mind. Sub took care of him.
Oh.
Well, now the question is, can we get onto caps quick enough? And the answer is probably not.
Yeah.
Hey, don't worry. Our new ordeal with 878 hit points is on it.
My personal favorite is that, like, I just don't understand how all of these
Oopsie,
ships
died.
all went to the same cap. We had half their team here, and 3 of us held them off forever
Yes.
while they all
Yes.
died.
Yeah,
Like-
well, welcome to random battles, my
Well,
dude.
it's another one of these things. It's like, it's what pisses me off about it, Zath, is that it's a result that you can see coming when you spawn into the game and look where they put ships on the map, right? It's a result of how they spawn ships in the game. They don't spawn ships evenly. It doesn't make any sense.
Quick, give feedback to Wargaming. They'll fix it.
Yeah, 100%. Hashtag confused screaming.
Yeah, Puddin points out, Raptor, you simply just need to understand the player base better, that's all.
Yeah, that'll fix it.
Well, despite all that, I had fun this game.
Well, we have now sunk 6 of the enemy team's 12 possible radars. So, maybe
Yep.
we have a shot, but I'm betting no.
Yep. And me and you alone accounted for 4 of the enemy ship kills.
Well, I cleaned up a bunch of low health trash. My big kill is the
Yes.
Fletcher, right?
Sure, yeah, that torpedo strike on him was nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we do have 2 caps we're stopping them on. We have 2 minutes and 22 seconds to, I don't know, do something.
That's as much
Yeah.
time as we're going to get. Yep, there's the salmon. We need to kill him for a time extension. The problem is the Donskoy is between the Donskoy and the Baltimore. I just don't understand how anybody lives, right?
Well, the split is being radar
Oh,
right
yeah.
now.
That's what I'm saying. The split's under a radar, which means here comes the Donskoy shells. Well, he managed to dodge them, so I guess good on
Yep.
him. If we can kill the salmon, we can get another time extension. I have no idea how we're supposed to kill either one of these damn cruisers.
Honestly, I think.
What is our
we just
sub
have
even
to
doing?
hope We get
Like,
lucky.
What is he even doing?
He's capping.
No, they've already capped. What the hell is he doing now?
He's capping again.
Yes, that's gonna fucking fix it.
He's double capping.
100%.
Ay.
He's capping the cap, and after the cap, and then another cap.
Yep. and
Yeah.
The guy with the thing in the place.
Yes, and the face. Don't forget
And
the face.
and the
Very
thing.
important.
And the thing, right.
Yes.
Well, if we're lucky, the salmon will try to shotgun the split and forget about the new torpedo mechanics and die.
Yes.
I don't want I want the split to live. Oh yeah, see the salmon ran away.
Ah.
but the split is getting the hits on it.
And the salmon's using a secondary. Lol.
Split has managed to dodge so far.
Yep. Hopefully he'll be able to dodge the rest.
Ooh, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, the Baltimore is turning into my torpedo salvo. I'd just like to point this out.
Nice.
Well, hopefully your torpedoes strike within 27 seconds.
They
Will be enough
They
to
will.
kill it.
Most likely, yes.
One's gonna hit.
Woo!
It is enough.
Time extension,
Time
boys!
extension.
Yep.
Get in the
but
cap,
bad
Shinji.
news, Salmon is still alive.
Shoot her!
All right, he's turning around for a shotgun on the split.
Shoot
Donskoy.
her! He's dead.
Donskoy.
Donskoy's gonna murder him. Okay, they traded.
they
That's
traded.
okay. Okay, so now I have 90 seconds to
Yeah.
get onto this other cap to stop their points.
Correct.
Yikes!
With a Donskoy whose radar is
Oh
ready
my
in
God.
30 seconds.
Oh my god, this is like... I don't think I can get there in time.
Use your engine boost.
Oh, sure, I'll get right on that.
Oh, you chose defensive anti-air fire.
It's a Fletcher. I've been playing Fletcher the same way for 8 years. I'm not changing for you.
Oh.
Nope. Not happening. All right, Donskoy, let's see how big your balls are.
This is definitely gonna be close.
To be fair, he doesn't really need big balls here. He's a Donskoy and you're a Fletcher. Raptor Puddin is asking if you would change for him.
No.
Oh, this is a force to be reckoned with.
Also, you kind of can't slow down.
Yeah, we've kind of already lost. I suppose I should have just kept going and said, well, if he kills me, he kills me, but whatever. We're done now. It's over, so.
I mean, you got 7 seconds. No pressure.
Much better.
Even if I had kept full speed, I don't think I would have made it. It would have been tight. This U-190, I don't know why he spent so long dicking around in mid when there was nothing to shoot at. Like, yikes.
He's learning the game.
Learn faster.
Well, every game helps. Oh, look, I came in, what, 5th? Neat.
Split tried. I gave him this. He tried his... But, like, the team on the other side of the map was so catastrophically terrible. Oh, look.
Oh, yeah,
it's a Tier 9
were well
battleship.
botches.
4th from the bottom. I am surprised. Wait, no, I'm not. MK, you guys
I'm
can
ready to
complain
do
all
this
you
again,
want.
so that we can run into a super ship battle.
It's
and
not.
have a different
It's not going to
experience.
change how I play Fletcher.
I'm taking out my Velos because I prefer this thing. If we're gonna be doing that sort of thing.
And
What's your
highly
smoke
it's in
situation
Iowa.
like? Do you have American smokes on that thing? What's up, Super?
Velo should, yeah.
I have a 127-second dispersion time for my smoke.
Hang on a minute. I think that's American smoke. One moment.
Pretty sure it's American.
I'm pretty sure I have American because the
Yes.
action time is 30 seconds.
Okay, let's do this. Should I take a radar cruiser? Ooh.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Why don't I be a total jerk?
Up to you. Up to you.
I'm stuck
Just
with
so
this
you know,
stupid
though, for me-
campaign task.
Let's be a total. Let's be like massive jerk here. Hold on a minute.
Yeah.
Bad
Raptor, for me,
race.
I've
Thank you
got
for the
smoke,
follow.
Engine boost and DFAA.
Also,
actually,
Raptor,
oh,
Grunty
damn
is
it.
disappointed in your lack of speed boost. I'm going back.
That's
don't worry.
fine. Grunty can complain all he wants. It's not going to change how I play Fletcher.
Oh, you know, don't worry. At least he's not in voice chat, otherwise he will grunt spilling. to
You've
you.
got Hydro, right, Seth?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take DFA. Let's do this. No, I decided
Oh,
against
Buffalo
Seattle.
Katonga.
The problem that I have, the problem that I have with Seattle is the gun angles. The gun angles are
Oh
so
god,
bad.
I saw
That
an
ship is
aircraft
so
carrier in
unenjoyable
queue.
to play. Fine by me. Bring it on.
Only one?
Yeah.
Then yeah, you won't get him. You probably won't get one. If you do,
Hmm.
whatever, it's fine. You have defensive fire on Avelos.
Yes. But again, it's DFAA. It's
Whoa.
not good. Oh my god.
2 top-tier
carriers.
games in a row.
Mm.
And no carriers and no subs.
And
This
my
is
map.
insane.
Look at all of these cruisers to murder with my heavy AP.
Oh yes, so many cruises that I can torpedo.
All right, boys, north or south?
Yes?
Up to you, man. I just know I gotta be careful because I'm the only destroyer.
I say run south then.
Aight. Hey, we got Puddin' on our team.
Yes, we did.
And Zand
Yep.
is on the other team in the pond.
Yes, yes. That's,
Wow,
that's...
good job, Zand. Good job, Zand.
Zand tried to seek drop and didn't
okay.
quite make it.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I should try to target sand.
And yes, Puddin', Ibuki is bad. I said so yesterday when I did my line review.
You are 100% wrong.
I'm 100% right.
Why on earth would you think that ship is bad?
Because it is bad.
You still have not answered my question.
Well, okay. So in a meta where subs and carriers are a thing and spot things outside of its concealment, it becomes very difficult to get on the flanks and do what it does best, which is to sneak up on people and pow them in the side.
It can be difficult. It depends. As you can see, not every game has a carrier and a sub in it.
This is true.
And Ibuki now at least does have more tools than it once did to make submarines dead.
Yes, it has submarine surveillance, which can actually, we talked about this yesterday, could
It's not
actually
great,
work
though.
as a nerf because it encourages people to YOLO when to go after
Yeah,
subs too
it's
early.
The range on it is way too short, right? It's like if you're going to give a boat
Yes.
if you're going to give a cruiser sub surveillance, it needs to be out to a longer range, and you need to buff their stupid depth charge strike so it goes out to that range as well.
I mean, the
Oh, yeah,
U-190 has
certain.
better surveillance at tier 8.
Yes, that's my point, right? Like the sub surveillance, the submarine version of the consumable is still better, which ultimately I'm not super upset with, but it is incredibly irritating how bad the ones are they put on the cruisers.
Right, so Ibuki's value increases as the game continues, right? Towards the end of the game, Ibuki's value is great, assuming you've managed to survive up to that point.
Yes.
That's
Uh-oh, that
something
Ibuki might be
the
dead.
enemy Ibuki is struggling with.
Well, it did Citadel him at least once.
Neat.
Yeah, you took him down to half health.
No, somebody else hit him that hard. I just put one sit into him, that was all.
Ah, okay. Also, I'm trying to be cautious just
Okay,
because...
guys, I want you to check out the map.
bump
The
me.
guys who spawned at the top of the map are down here with us.
Yeah, they decided
Of
to
course.
abandon their flank and
What
come
in
this
the
way.
actual hell?
Because apes together strong, sir.
Oh my god. Now I have to turn around and go back. Like, what the shite?
I mean, you can do that, but then they'll just turn around and follow again.
I'm gonna be turning more north because that's apparently the destroyer is down here.
Yeah, I'm
being
and
good.
I'm
Yeah.
lit. So he's down here on the he's close. Wherever he is, he's close. Give me a minute. I'm gonna probably pop a radar here in a
Yep.
sec.
My radio location's pointing here.
Yep. Oh yeah, look who I found.
Hey, right where my radio location was.
Imagine that. I'm shocked.
I'm right. Shocked and appalled.
Yeah. I started turning way too early to try to get shots on him.
I mean, you can always just send torps at the Yolande whale.
This is gonna
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
up my hair.
Much better.
At some point, the rest of our team will play the game.
Yep.
Surely you jest.
Well, fortunately, the Ibuki wishes to die. So
All right, so here's the good
Let's help
news.
with this.
You should be able to
Yep.
easily cap B. Like, easily cap B.
Oh yeah.
I can't hang down here without Hydro, so I gotta back off. Be careful of that
Ooh.
Johan right in front of you.
Ibuki just
Oh, yeah.
DCP'd and got slapped.
The Puddin' that Jaeger kept running. If Puddin' can hear me, that Jaeger kept running.
That's
I'm
a
not
flinch.
detected anymore, so he's still moving to the other side of the map somewhere. I think that Ibuki's about to die. Yep.
Oh yeah,
Ooh, now I'm lit
got a
again.
sticky fire on him.
Am I really?
Nice. I'm actually gonna
Jesus.
start backing up
I wouldn't.
towards Delta.
Yeah, this team, I don't know what the
Yeah.
hell is happening, but Jesus, it's a disaster.
Yes, as I just said in chat, it's a circle jerk at sea. Let's go.
100%.
Quick, pull my finger.
Yep, and just sent torps at the Vahe.
You can probably grab D. I would highly encourage you to do so if you think you can.
Yes.
That is what I'm
Oh,
doing
get-
right now.
Love it.
Get the D.
I am backing up into the Delta because there's a Flint right outside of Bravo.
Yeah,
That
you
thing
don't
will
you don't
kill
want to
me.
go into Flint.
No. I'm gonna go and play grab ass with Zan for a while. That's right, Zan. I challenge you. Fight me.
Damn. Desert road, no gas, and no chicks.
Much better.
And those, I might get a hit or two.
You
Wait.
missed, loser.
Nice.
Have a fire. Opa, there's two. All right, Zand DCP'd.
And right, I am taking Delta now.
Sticky fire on Zand.
Jaeger's on a double fire.
Ew.
Okay, no, he just put it out
and
finally.
I'm lining them up.
He just put it out. He's running out of map, though. I'm going to keep pushing him.
Sounds
Yep.
good.
I'm so happy I moved when I did. That Johan would have just blown me up.
Yep.
Mm.
I mean, Flint is right, Ulta, but yikes.
Uh-oh, Zan's not looking too healthy over here.
This Flint is basically staying still.
Well, someone should murder him then.
I am.
Excellent. I approve this plan.
Love you, Zan.
Oh, Zand. Son of a bitch. I'm so tired of this clown.
Much better.
God, how is
this
this thing
Nagato
so
here.
fast? How is a Jaeger move like 70 knots? I've wasted nearly every radar I have on this guy, and he's still just barely below half.
Sounds about right.
But I'm gonna go down that.
The only
that's now
good thing
just
is that
turned
he is
around.
super, super duper out of the fight. He's pushed so far off the caps, I'm just going to leave him there to rot. So screw him.
Pally, you know, you had a smoke available.
The smoke just got available as everyone let me up.
Unfortunate.
But I did get torps off, so hopefully I killed the nice now with those.
All right, we've got a
Yep.
ship lead. I guess we got to try and take advantage of it here.
Fortunately, the enemy Nagato is afraid of us, so he's noping out. Doesn't look good.
Yep, and I just Bismarcked the nice now.
All right, fire number 7. Eldry DCP'd. You're all good. Never mind.
All right, Ganice is never going to survive his turn.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. I'm supposed to tell you to check your Discord from Xanda, Zath.
I see there's a ping. I'm kind of busy though, Zan. Sorry, because I'm
He's
alive
like,
right
sorry,
now.
I'm still alive in this battle, so I'll get to you in a minute. Oh, what a waste of my time this game has been.
I'm gonna kill you old style.
Well, at least by pushing the Jaeger so far out of position, he hasn't really been a big influence on the battle.
Yeah, you managed to negate him, which is huge.
I'm sure he's trying to get torps
Oh,
on this
yes.
KG, so I think I'm going to go back over there and remind him that I'm still around. I'm sure he's trying to push back in at some point.
Yep, and I'm just currently spectating, just giving a smackdown to it.
Yeah,
in the top.
he's turned around.
Cool. I get to play with a Nagato now.
Yikes! I feel bad for the KGV.
Mhm.
Fire number 9. I love the encounter. He made Inky and ran away.
Yep.
That's good.
Well, I will say this: that Jaeger definitely is good at dodging.
Well, he's faster than I am, and he apparently
Well,
has limitless engine boosts or something, so whatever.
Yeah.
All he knows how to do is just vomit torpedoes. That's why I hate Jaegers. I keep telling people, like, they're extremely toxic to fight against. Because, you know, no counterplay. But, you know, hey, whatever.
Well, I have radar, but I can't catch him, so it's pointless.
Right.
Yep.
Well, I mean, he's smart enough to play around.
Well,
your
that's the
radar
thing. He's never closer than 9.5 kilometers from me. And if
Bingo.
he can count, he now knows I'm out of radar.
Or if he's listening to the stream.
Well, that too. I mean, whatever.
Yes, that also.
But his
Alright,
team
Zan,
can't
my
win the
DMs are
game
open.
anymore,
Oh!
so I sort of don't care. So I'm just going to chill out here and keep him until he kills me, I guess.
All right, Zand, I love Zand. He just sent me a death pic of himself sinking.
That is awesome.
Right?
I would have done the same thing, but I'm also streaming and I don't want to mess up my stream by doing that.
I'm so tired of this jackhole. I'm going to finish this game on less than 20,000 damage, just sailing around getting shot at by this guy.
Sounds legit.
It just pisses me off.
But
Such
hey,
a-
it's a win!
Such a waste of my time.
Ah, dang. But hey, we're gonna win the game, so that's always a good thing.
Itago wants to fight. Okay. Sure thing, little Itago. Let's fight.
Oh yeah, everyone's gaining up on the Otago now.
This is a force to be reckoned
Counter is using skill shells.
This... Oh, I'm going to die. I'm so tired of this. Yep, I'm dead. Yay, fun game.
Time extension.
Yep. Oh hey, Raptor isn't dead yet.
I want to downvote this guy because the ship is stupid, but it's not his fault
Oh,
that
yeah.
Wargaming made a stupid-ass ship.
Hate the game, not the player.
I know.
Yeah, I mean, I would not be surprised if I get downvoted just because of all of the torpedoes I sent out at all of those ships. Simply because I do have this thing spec a little bit more for torps, simply because the guns are already amazing.
I spent my whole game screening the team from a ship that I'll never be able to kill. And yeah, we win, but God, it just felt like a giant waste of time.
Dude, we won because of that, right?
I mean, I don't know that it was because of it. It helped.
It definitely helped a lot.
I mean, I pushed the guy to the 10 line where he hung most of the game, so I guess that's somewhat useful.
Puddin demands your compliment, by the way.
That's nice.
I mean, he did carry us with first place, but you know.
Yeah.
Oh, fine. We'll also fix the hobo suit.
And I came in second with 11 fires. Lol.
Yep, and I came in third with the one fire
Exactly,
and
ballistics, 100%.
5 torp hits and
Like,
8 target hits.
I helped the team win,
And you know
but
what?
doing so was
Seabear's
not
got a good
enjoyable.
point. You can still downvote people for playing toxic ships. It at least makes you feel better.
I mean, it makes you feel better, but it doesn't, A, it doesn't fix the problem, and B, it's not their fault that Wargaming made toxic ships.
Yeah.
So
like-
punishing them for the designer's mistake feels a little wrong. It's the same attitude I have when people tell
yeah.
me I should downvote every carrier player I see. Well, that's silly. For starters, some carrier players are total trash, and I love having those guys in my game because I murder their planes. But like,
Unless they're on your team.
well, fair, but the bottom line is that if my carrier is bad and their carrier is bad, it means that nobody's carrier is of any use, and I'm okay with that too.
Right.
I don't have a preference,
Um,
Saf. Doesn't matter. Pick something.
All right.
Yeah, pick something. I'm good
Let's see
with
what my
that.
campaign task is. Because I think I have a couple of. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Let's do 8 if you don't mind. I'm gonna play Kutuzov.
Mm-hmm.
I need 28 more fires. So Kutuzov, why not, right?
I'm going to play Vanguard
Ooh. Ew.
because I'm working on a campaign task myself.
Oh, I saw that one. I saw the Vanguard and I barfed. But yeah, you can do that one.
You don't like this ship. Why does everybody hate this ship? It's so good.
You're taking a ship at tier 8, and you're basically throwing Warspite guns on it and just saying, have fun.
Yeah, but Warspite's guns are good. This
that's true.
this ship
For tier
essentially is the prototype for the British battlecruiser line, right? Because she's stupidly
Right.
accurate, incredibly soft with punchy guns. So can she brawl? Hell no. You don't want to brawl with this thing.
All she's missing is the torpedoes.
But if you hang back and shoot at things, oh yeah, you will murder them. It is fun.
Yep.
Now
And
my
I'm just
YouTube chat
being
has a good
menace
point.
with torpedoes.
Yeah. My YouTube chat is pointing out that Vanguard's problem is frequently her matchmaking, and I can't argue that. That is a valid problem.
I mean, yes, but I mean that is true for any ship, right?
Well, I would say every tier 8 ship and every tier 9 ship now. This is the one thing that pisses me off about super ships. Well, one of many, but the biggest one is they basically screwed an entire tier. Tier 9 now gets dumpstered
Yep.
because super ships exist.
Yeah, exactly.
You're welcome, Puddin'.
So now it's tier 9's time to suffer instead of 8.
God bless America.
I'm probably going to play the east flank. Because my money is on the Kearsarge playing like an aircraft carrier.
Yep. Also, just so you guys know, I do not have
Super Havoc,
the
you're 100%
smoke.
right.
I've got the torpedo booster on here.
Bold. Well,
Hey,
watch out for the Seattle and the Belfast.
Yep.
Oh, the Harakaze? Okay.
Yes. Yes, just because this thing actually got me a star as well as second on my team in a ranked battle earlier.
Now, Grunty points out on my stream that super ships aren't played that much. Here's my problem. Super
He's
ships
not
aren't
wrong.
played that much by people who know how to play the game and don't really feel like pissing away credits.
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys, but most of the time I run into people that play super ships,
They suck.
they should be back on playing tier, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
learning the game,
Yeah.
and then they'll come back.
Yeah. Most commonly, when you see somebody playing a super ship, it's the kind of super ship that dies in the first 4 minutes of the match.
Yes, I don't know the last time I've seen a Yamagiri that
Yep.
I was happy to have.
I
on my
have
team.
I have watched Proysons die in less than 4 minutes.
Mhm.
That shouldn't even be achievable. You have like 120,000 hit points. It's like, where did it all go?
I mean, yet it
Oh,
still happens.
Vanguard
How
is
many
so
times have we
good,
covered
Teabag.
King of the Sea and other tournaments where people die in ranked battles time, and you're just like, huh?
Yeah.
This is a competitive tournament? And
Yeah.
Yes.
it just happened.
Yep. Hanover. Thank you, Hanover. Thank
Yes,
you.
I
Putin
mean-
says he plays his super ships every Thursday of the 12th year. Perfect. So Warships is 10 years old, so there's 2 more years, and then he will play it every Thursday, everybody.
I was telling
Yep.
my chat earlier, like, the ranked season right now, once I got into promotions, I realized I could play super ships. And I thought, oh, this will be fun. It'll be a good chance for me to take out my Edgar or my Clausewitz. But then it was
Wait,
like,
you can play-
go
I
ahead.
thought it was only tier 10s.
It's
Huh,
tier
okay.
10s and super ships. The
Okay.
problem with it is that if you take a super ship, they have to match you against a super ship. So the queue time is insanely bad.
I can imagine, sure.
Yep.
I literally just took a
I'm
moment, looked at my
somewhat
build viewer
happy
to make
that,
sure I
like,
had priority
got
target.
spotted.
There's the Chungmu that we knew was over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh yeah, if it bleeds, I can kill it. Oh yeah, if it bleeds, I can kill it.
Nice, MK. Nice. I mean, Venezia is amazing. I have not played Piemonte, so I'm curious. Come on, get me a range of these clowns. I know the Iowa's out there, but I can't spot him right now.
Say hello to my little friend.
Oh my god, there's a thub over here.
You haven't... Hang on a minute. You having keyboard problems? You having keyboard problems? Okay. I discovered the other day it was Kaspersky that was causing that.
Know what? I'm rushing this sub.
You might as well. I've already
Yeah.
got his DCP on cooldown.
Yeah, and I got 6 shots on him. And never
Nice,
mind.
death to the sub.
He's dead.
One sub is dead. Oh, we killed both their subs. That's outstanding.
Yes, both
Yeah.
are dead. Both are dead.
Both
subs are dead.
both cockroaches are dead. Outstanding.
This game is clean.
Ding dong,
What?
the cockroach is dead.
I'm gonna try to see if I can slip into their cap.
Absolutely. Get in their base and kill their dudes.
Yep.
You got a Seattle coming this way? You might want to wave off. Just a thought.
Yeah, I would. That Seattle is gonna
Yep.
eat you for breakfast.
Too late. Negative Ghost Rider. The pattern's full.
I'm gonna loot back and see if I can get my guns back in and get some shots into that cap. But it's gonna be a minute. More like 2, probably. Oncologist.
No,
My chat says we need a new
It's
achievement
all
called.
good. He doesn't know I'm. Now he knows I'm here, so I'm gonna run. but I just sent out 4 racks of torps.
My chat says we need a new achievement called oncologist for when you kill a submarine.
So, I've been working through the ranked mission, because you want the perma camo now, right? And chat doesn't understand. Chat has been having a good time with it because what I do is I put the bronze camos on the subs because then they look like the turd they are. And if you think about it, every time you dive while you're playing the sub, you're flushing the turd.
Which. Okay, I didn't follow that for some reason.
You make it look like a piece of poop.
Seattle is flooding.
Well, you hit him. Just can't
'Cause
spot
it's
him.
brown.
Irritating.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Oh, I got it. Oh, here we go. Oh, damn it. I caught a glimpse of him, but it wasn't in time. There he is. All right, salvo out on Seattle. Let's see if he holds the turn.
Hopefully he does. I just watched someone just blow up the mountain.
I did Citadel him at 20 kilometers, so unfortunately,
It's a Seattle. I mean,
unfortunately, he's still alive. But I did hit him.
You know what? That means I can probably kill him.
He knows he's been in a fight. Let's put it that way. Yeah, see, he's on 4K. Are you gonna shoot him? There you go. I was like, wait, what's happening right now?
I shot him with HE, and I had to wait 6.7 seconds for my AP
To shoot him
load.
again. Oh, I shot him, but then I had to wait 7 seconds to shoot him again.
Yes.
and my gunners decided to take forever.
Yep.
Yes.
They are folding the shells 1,000 times.
Strong Japanese steel.
Yep.
I was born ready.
Well, another thoroughly boring game, I tell you that. My chat says, me and a
had
buddy of
fun.
mine take bets on how fast the human Gearys die when we're in a match together.
I mean, that's a good
Oh,
way of
yeah.
putting it.
It's actually pretty smart
Absolutely.
now that it's like, oh, that's pretty clever. Yeah, I would do the same thing.
Get an over-under going, make it a drinking game. Could be dangerous. Sadly, only 3 fires this game, and I'm approaching 100 shell hits.
Yep. And I've got torps out on the Johan and the Soyuz.
Well, and I thought I was going to get a sit on the Soyuz there, but that didn't happen. Very sad.
Well, the Johan DCP'd a while back. So of course I can't get a fire on him because why would that happen?
Reasons. Because reasons, my friend.
Yep. Oh look, the Chungmu's gonna time extend our sub. This is good. Ah, and the 56 has recognized his peril.
Oh, that's
Yeah, he's right on top of
enemy
you.
destroyer right here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what he was talking about.
That's okay.
No big deal.
Let him practice with his deck gun. Oh, okay, that could work too.
Yeah. I knew my guns weren't gonna turn around fast enough.
Well, we have a pretty solid. Well, I said we had a solid ship lead. It's only 2 ships now, but that's not terrible.
Yep, and now the only destroyer they have left is the Oland.
Belfast 43 doesn't have torps, right?
I'm sorry, Belfast 43 does, yes.
Does have torps? Okay,
Yeah,
damn
he's
it.
got
Thunder.
torps.
Doesn't everybody like Vanguard? Why does nobody like this
43 is
ship?
everything the original Belfast should have been, except good.
Yes. Yes, and the Carl Johan has 13.5 kilometer torps.
I guess enough people have been watching too much YouTube that they don't understand how good Vanguard really is. You can't brawl with it, but the guns have a lot of pop, and they're quite accurate for battleship guns. So, like, it's not the sort of thing that you want to have on your flank, as this Soyuz is about to discover.
Welcome
My money's on 2 Citadels.
to Jurassic Park.
Called it.
Hey, I got a fire. Never
I
mind,
just
he died.
predicted how many Citadels I would get on that Soyuz, and I was right.
0?
2.
I'm just kidding. I saw the hit.
Yeah.
Nice.
I literally looked at Chad and said, my money's on 2 Citadels, and there it was.
I was born
2 Citadels is definitely nice.
It's just not hard to hit with these guns. Now, bow on, that's going to be a terrible shot, but I'm going to take it because it's the only shot that I have. Now, Grant makes a really good point, right? Vanguard does not up-tier well, and the armor scheme is garbage. So, it does not fit how most people would frequently play their battleships. So I get it. She's not everybody's cup of tea, but she's not a bad ship.
Well, I'm going to encourage the Iowa to,
When
play
you
the game.
when you find this ship in the hands of somebody who understands how to play it, it can be a real threat. So when you see one on the opposing team, don't just assume that whoever it is you're up against is an idiot. Now, let's see where this Johan is. Vanguard, okay, so Vanguard in ranked is a bit more challenging, right? Because
Well, I think it's time to commence YOLO, because I'm kind of bored.
it's more challenging because she's really good at murdering cruisers. But when it comes to brawling other battleships, she really struggles. It's not what she does well.
Not sure how well
And
the
so-
SeaRaptor will be able to do the YOLO.
I mean, that's okay.
Hang on a minute. What is this Iowa doing? I don't know. So in a ranked game, you very commonly find yourself in like close quarters combat, right? In CQC, and Vanguard is really not good at CQC. Like, frankly, if anything, she's be truthful, she's garbage at it. She's not armored for it. She just can't handle it.
Iowa does not understand angling.
Yep.
I like big guns, and I cannot lie.
Don't mind me, Iowa. I'm just going to charge you, okay? Thank you.
And I agree with you there,
No, he's
Chaser.
looking at me, the jerk. There's a fire.
People underestimate this ship
No,
her handling is
use
excellent.
The last ditch torps.
No, I don't
The
need
final
Die
torpedo.
way beforehand.
Oh, the Soyuz just got clapped.
Oh yeah.
That's always a well done when
That's
it
all right.
happens.
I was going out.
Oh yeah, I couldn't even use the final
So
torpedo
Grant,
if I tried.
100%. Vanguard is essentially the prototype ship for what the British battlecruiser line became. She's very soft. Her AP hits pretty hard. She handles pretty
But
decently.
that was fun. That was fun.
The difference is the British battlecruisers have that little bit of
6
brawl
fires
potential
and
because of the
195
torpedoes.
shell hits.
Vanguard
That's
doesn't
just
have that.
under 3% fire chance. Just
If
over,
you
I mean.
play a Vanguard
Eesh.
the same way you would play
Nice.
a Hawk
No,
or
also
a
yes.
Rook,
And a Kutuzov?
Yeah.
What, 8%
Yeah,
normal?
right.
and you
Yeah,
just play back.
I just realized
She's
exactly
perfectly
what
fine.
ship you're in. Yikes.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
13%.
Also, I have no idea how I got.
I don't know about
top
that,
of the
Grant.
team.
I don't know about that.
Y'all okay with doing 10?
I'll do a 10.
Sure.
Look at Pally with
All
the
right.
top spot, crushing it.
Yeah, nice job, Pally. All right, I need to get more fires. So, yeah.
We're doing 10?
Yeah, so I like to play until I get a win and then move
Sure.
on to another ship if I can help it.
Hold on.
right? So,
I'm still
like,
cleaning up. I'm still doing campaign tasks myself over here, so.
Yeah.
What is this? Dreadnought,
So I need
fireproof,
to
or
set
unsinkable?
what is it, 70 fires?
9, 10
Yeah,
super
with
ships.
Bukiza, Wushta, Kutuzov, and Nevsky. So
And what are you? Earn the most
I'm gonna play
XP
my
on your
ranged Wooster
team.
and just laugh when
Gain
nobody
a
can hit me.
victory. Earn 12 fire or flood
So,
ribbons in a
guys,
single battle.
I
Yikes.
just
I'll
have a
come back to
quick
that
question
later.
for
I think I'm still working on the Yamamoto campaign.
you. Do you want me to be in a tanky cruiser, a fast
Death strikes in
destroyer,
the
or a
battleship.
destroyer with an airstrike?
Yes.
Defended on a battleship. Yikes. 20 planes in a
In other words,
battleship.
play where the
That's
hell we
not
want. I don't
bad.
care.
That's kind of
Okay.
where I'm at. Aircraft carrier. What campaign am I still
Now I do
working
believe,
on
Raptor,
here?
there are a few options for you at tier 10 with that mission. Aren't
It's
there?
this one. Yeah, I'm looking around here. It's been a long time since I've looked at these. Midway Audacious Gatto.
You're
No.
doing the epochs of the Navy, huh?
Yeah. Shimakaze, Jutland, Daring, Holland, U-20. I didn't realize they had updated some of these campaign tasks for new ships. Like one of these now has a U-2501 on it.
Yes.
So they've been updated. They've gone back in and surreptitiously updated these along the way. That's kind of clever. I didn't know they'd done that.
Although hilariously, one of the missions from an older chapter had a sub that's not released yet.
Okay, that's actually kind of funny.
I know, right? I almost
7 million- okay,
screenshotted
these
it.
are all
Actually,
low-tier
I think
ones.
I did.
All right, so what have
and
I got here?
posted
I've
in
got
the CC Discord. Like,
Dreadnought Fireproof, Unsinkable.
guys, when can I get the sub to finish this task?
This is
There
like
it is
low
right now.
tier garbage.
Go into the third mission.
1,
Mission 3, Task 4.
Of what? Of Epochs?
Yes, Epoch.
Mission 3.
Mission 3, Task 4.
Oh, S1. Yeah, that's one of the Soviet subs that's
S1.
gone. They haven't put her back in the game yet.
Right?
Interesting.
I'll get right on that.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't want to play a battleship. I think I'm feeling gearing here, I think. Yeah, ballistics, I hadn't noticed that either. I
Okay,
haven't
now
gone in there to
right.
look at forever. So ballistics, if you own a Vanguard, give it a try and play it like a Hawk.
Yeah.
The trick
Only
is
reason
that
I kept writing it
in a
up and then
Hawk
unwriting
or a
it,
Rook or something
I
like that.
forgot to put on the modules, and then I forgot to put some flags
Hang
on.
on a minute. In a Hawk or a Rook, okay, you are incentivized, or you might get the idea of I'm going to brawl late, like a German cruiser, right? You got your torpedoes, you've got your crazy heel, so late in the game you might look for a brawl opportunity. And Vanguard, you could still look for that opportunity, but you lack the torpedoes. Your rudder is good, but you lack the gun handling. You're rolling the dice. So Vanguard is not ever, in any circumstances, a ship that wants to seek a brawl. She wants to play at mid-range. Her guns are still fairly accurate out to her max range, out to 20 kilometers. You can dumpster cruisers at max range in a Vanguard. You absolutely can. So you've just got to play the ship. Think of it play it like a Slava, right? You play it like a Slava in my mind. You never like Slava. You want to hang back and do things, right?
Oh my God, 2
look
subs.
at that. Xanda and Stryker on the team.
Nice.
On ours?
On ours. And I have subs I can murder. Excellent.
All right, well, let me get the compliments out to Stryker and Zand.
All right. Somebody asked for gearing, so I'm taking them up on this. Who asked for gearing? There we go. Penguin. Ta-da.
Yep.
All right, arms race. Yikes. I'm probably going to bail on these islands and play mid, but Zath, I am happy to hang near you if you want some smoke.
I'll be okay for now. If
Okay.
things change, I'll let you know. But
Okay.
I've got this thing built for maximum range, and I use every kilometer. So
Okay.
We'll have fun.
Call when you need it or want it, and I'll get back over there.
All right.
Let's rock. Where's a hammer when you need one? My balls, your face. Next time.
I'm gonna ask for
No,
anti-air.
I'm waiting for someone to just say stop with the spam.
Flaming, yes. Yes. And we
What's
may
wrong
still
with the
do it
spam?
tonight. What we were talking about earlier in Discord was with amongst the three of us was the possibility of like doing some sync drop stuff.
Someone has piped up.
Zath and I are
Stop
both
spamming
in
chat.
bronze promotions, which is tier 10 in super ships. So we may
Yeah.
try some of that later. But for now, we're just going to derp around a little bit.
Well, take a look at the minimap, everybody. Riga Unit 190 pointing towards the left. Everybody else is coming this way.
Yay!
Look, there's a
Oh,
division.
God.
There's streamers. We must go and support them.
Fofuper, thank you for asking.
Oh God.
All right, we're going to launch these torpedoes
That's
across.
all right. Raptor, are you heading towards the heel?
Yeah, I'm going to cut back towards mid, I think.
Cool.
That's a target worth going for. Plus, the Stalin is... I don't want to be here.
I
Screw
see
that
that.
guy.
I am late detected, targeted by 1, so I'm going to do the game return, because why not?
You need smoke?
I'll be okay for now.
Okay.
Because frankly, if I die here,
Yeah.
oof. But otherwise, I should be okay.
All right, one rack towards the Stalin.
I'm turning with the island
Okay.
between me and the Stalingrad, so
Okay.
yeah, I'm fine.
I'll fire both racks.
I'll still make the Hall of Fame.
I got two
Yeah,
heals
I'm
out here in mid as
running
well.
now.
Oh, gotta get them all, baby.
Let's hope so.
Stalingrad shooting HE, lol.
Okay, somebody got the other one.
I figured that would happen.
It's not the Daring. Could be the Summers or the Yugamo. I got a Johan, a Carl. Yep.
And that's 2 fires on the Stolly. And instant DCP.
I am RPF'd out here, so it's probably the Summers.
Mm. Oh,
Dang it.
rip Pally.
Yep, it's the Summers.
That was very unlucky for me. As in, those storms popped up. As soon as I saw them, I started turning and couldn't turn fast enough.
No gas, no chicks.
Imagine getting a fire on somebody who DCP'd one fire.
Hey, look, there went half my HP.
Both of us are just catching the torpedoes at the worst possible
No, that wasn't a
times.
torpedo. That was the 6 ship shooting at me while my Montana ran away. Hey, look, our submarine got murdered. I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you.
Another day, another disembowelment.
I'm probably going to die.
I'm turning to help you with the Summers.
Yep, I'm going to be dead here.
Much better.
All right, go into farm mode.
I'm gonna feel that one in the morning.
Yay, fun
Yep.
game.
Hey,
I'm going to go do something in ranked.
Okay.
I'm not going to sit around and wait for that garbage to end.
yeah, no.
I mean, yeah. I'm gonna try not to die right away, so.
Good luck. Actually, I should look at the list and see what we've got
Yeah,
here.
I might just try to do another battle in my.
Ping,
Go ahead.
Ping me in game when you guys are out of that battle. I'm gonna mute you guys between now and then.
All right.
All right, let's see what you guys put on the queue. Vamp Deuce would be good. I'm gonna take Terp's request for a Zao game. I've actually had some decent success in Zao in ranked. I really have, which is shocking. Not amazing success.
You're crazy.
Ballistics with the gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you very kindly. Look at you guys go. Oh, Roberson, 100%. Now, in fairness, I died there because of my fault, right? Like, I knew the Summers was there. I suspected the Summers was there. I moved up too aggressively while a whole bunch of people were sitting there waiting for me to get spotted again so they could murder me. So that's my fault. Like, that's fine. But my frustration is their entire team is in mid. My entire team is dying on the edges of the map. Well, that's... you don't win the game from the 1 or the 10 line. A test ship Zao. I don't even know what that means, Puddin'. What is a test ship Zao? I've had one of these for like 8.5 years. What's test ship about it? Am I going to get Wisconsin? I'll end up getting Wisconsin because they're going to hand us all that stuff, I think. Or wait, that's a dockyard ship? Yeah, we get dockyard ships basically comped to us. No, Puddin', I don't know the meme. Oh, is this the meme of the guy who saw one and had no idea what it was, so he said it was a test ship? Is that what you're talking about? Liquid. You're welcome. Too funny. All right, I'm gonna go play the AB flank. It's probably a mistake, but I'm doing it anyway. You need an intervention. I opened my 4 boxes and I have not bought anything since. I have looked at singles. I have not bought singles. Right now, I'm in a position where it doesn't seem smart to buy singles until I have I just got my boxes less than a week ago. I haven't even been to one of my local gaming nights to try and make some trades. So I'm going to be doing that tomorrow and possibly later in the week, but certainly tomorrow. Tomorrow's like an open play night at my local shop, so I'm going to go over there and I've got like 4 or 5 decks built. I'm going to play a bunch of games and try and do some trades. You know, Teabag, I don't straight up disagree with you. I genuinely don't. My struggle with this ship is that almost every time I fall into the trap of saying that to myself, like on the weekend, I had a Zao game I'm probably going to put on the channel. I went out and had a 200k game. So there are 100% times and instances that the ship does not feel like it needs a nerf, right? It just doesn't feel like it. I probably want to make this turn. I'm sorry. It just very commonly doesn't feel like the ship needs a buff. Hold on. Oh, you bought old Decipher unopened packs. Wow. I'm impressed you could find those. That's really cool. So, Flaming Unlimited is a new trading card game from Fantasy Flight, makers of Star Wars Destiny and some other things. Now that the Venezia has cut inside the island, Grozavoy is in mid. Okay, then I'm going to cut back to mid. No point in me being out here then. I'll do it at 3/4. Flaming, are you familiar with other TCGs? Like there's a Pokemon one. I mean, Magic has been around for like 25 or 30 years almost. Okay, so I've got a Salem. I'm not sure why or how I can see the Salem. I just want him to continue to sail into my Torpeduses. which he apparently is maybe not going to. My problem is I'm going to get caught out here in a moment. Woo! 10K out of my HE? Holy crap. And Salem made a torp. So that feels good. Gonna have to get flipped and give him the other racks, I think. Team is not doing amazing on the other flank. My Bergonia suicided. Always a good time. And I have been left here to defend this cap literally alone. Super fun, kids. Where is this Venezia? I feel like I'm going to have to take a risk and go back looking for the Venezia. Yeah, because our Stalingrad is going to die. Yeah, that's a problem. Bloody hell. Stupid Venezia is still coming. That's what I didn't want to see. Well, here we are. Yep, so many dumb teammates in ranked. You just can't possibly predict them all. All right, which torps are up? Port torps. Starboard torps not up yet.
This is a force to be reckoned with.
Ooh, that's gonna feel good in the morning, kids. All right, now I'm in a duel with the Salem, which is a fight I probably can't win. But we have to try, don't we, boys? Yeah, this is over. I can't be the Salem at close range. This is why I quit playing Zao all those years ago, was because you can never beat a Des Moines. Right? You can never beat a Des Moines. So it's literally like, and they've never fixed it. But my battleship being a complete idiot, and my Kleber suiciding, and, you just can't overcome this kind of stupidity. What the hell?
Numbers in.
Can I get out of my
your
battle,
order.
you friggin' idiots? I'm glad you think it's funny. It's rude.
Okay, no problem.
Sorry.
The whole damn thing's pinging at me while I'm trying to play a game. So, yeah, thanks.
This is something that Puddin and I developed with Sea Bear.
Well-
we would troll whoever was in game. Like, get in here.
If I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't care, but it's incredibly rude, so please don't. Thanks.
No worries.
Roger that. Won't do it. Sorry about that.
Oh, I heard you were already dead?
Kyle, they need a lot of things. They need, the torp angles on Zao are better than
Sea Bear says the ding dong bing bong. Exactly.
than they are on some of the other ships, but like it's still not good enough, right? It's just not good enough. And the subsurveillance is not a buff to these ships, right? It's not a nerf, but it's not a buff. They want to treat it like it's a buff. It's not a buff, right? My subsurveillance.
I'm gonna make you. Actually, you know
is what,
Yeah,
7
I'm gonna
kilometers?
Make you division commander.
My airstrike
I'm gonna
is
go and get some more dirty
8 kilometers.
water. I will be right back.
A complete waste of
Okay.
my time. Until this says 8 kilometers, this is not very good.
I'm just gonna
The duration is
wait
terrible.
for after
Right.
to say he's right before I send
I'm
him
out.
an
Let's
invite.
go.
Okay.
Now, Striker, I haven't looked at that. Is that because the Italians have longer range depth charges? Is that a thing? I haven't looked. I haven't actually looked at the stats of any of this. Let's look at Venezia. So Venezia has 8 kilometer and 7. So why is it more useful to the Italians? Oh, because of the smoke. Oh, the smoke lets them get close. Yes, okay, there I'll agree with you, Striker, 100%. For the same reasons that Italian destroyers actually make pretty solid submarine hunters once you know where to look for the damn thing. Brutally honest, give the Italian destroyers submarine surveillance. Don't give them hydro, give them sub-surveillance. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? I would love that. Of course they don't, Puddin'. Of course they don't. Yeah, yeah. Somehow the Italians end up at that point as very, very good summer. But imagine a world where you had...
Are we okay with doing
like,
10 again? Or?
let's call it... I'm fine. With, like, let's say a 5 or a 6.
don't
Maybe
really
just
care.
5. 5 kilometer sub-surveillance. 5 or
Yeah.
6. Something reasonable. Less than a cruiser. But between your smoke and your speed...
How did the game go?
Oh, it was a train wreck disaster. My idiot teammates all... literally, I was the only one that went to a single cap. I got left to fight a Salem and a Venezia by myself and a Zal. My other 5 teammates went to the other cap where they all died one by one, even though they had a numbers advantage.
And is that the moment you started getting messaged?
No, you guys started pinging me right as I was trying to fight a close-range combat against a Salem.
Oh, God. Okay.
So it was like, I'm kind of in the middle of something, you D-bags. Could you go away, please? Thanks.
Sorry.
Hey, man, it's endearment, you know?
Yeah, that's right.
We love you.
Uh-huh. All right, somebody requested Vamp Deuce, so I'm going to do that.
Ooh,
I haven't played this boat in a while.
she's a fun boat.
You know what I ought to play? I have never actually dived with my druid.
Oh, she's so good.
I have watched people, like Happa and other people, like curb stomp people with this ship in a div, but I've never actually done it. How similar to
I
Destiny
mean, she's
is
good
unlimited.
by herself too. Even in ranked, I had a
So
lot of fun playing Druid.
Flaming, if you know how to play Destiny, you can learn unlimited in about 3 minutes. It's really not hard.
She's so fun.
Clearly
Just
there are
point the
no-
bow at the enemy and hold down left mouse button.
Exactly.
I mean, really.
Exactly. Clearly there are no dice. The mechanics beyond that are somewhat simple.
I might
Are somewhat-
try to
will
get
feel
through it
somewhat
when
familiar.
I've got enough research points. I got no clue what ship I'm gonna get first with them though.
It
She's
might be
very
OP
worth,
if you did it with the
especially,
Italian
if
destroyers,
you
but
like
I still would love to
destroyers.
see it.
I mean, oh look, Zand on the enemy team.
Oh yeah, baby, let's do this.
Good to know.
All right, I got to find a destroyer to hang with and spot for me.
Try hard div over on the enemy team too, the B div.
Oh, whatever.
You know what? All I'm saying, I just need them to get in range of me and be broadside, and I'll blap them with my AP.
Do I have an attempt C here?
That's a tough one.
I'm going to approach it from the island side over here, maybe, but we'll see how it goes. I'm not holding a ton of hope for it.
Yeah, I was actually going to suggest that, right? If you want to go to it, at least you can back around the island to safety
Yeah,
if you need
yeah,
to.
that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna give it a shot. Since Bowin is like how I want to play the boat, I'll give it a go.
Right.
So Altador, the short answer is
Well,
no.
the last random battle we were all in went as you would have expected. It was a complete train wreck. The enemy Daring decided he was done playing the battle and just came out and said, "Hi, shoot me," and I actually killed him. So that was very nice of him. He wanted to go play another game.
So Altador, there are people on YouTube who've already done a far better job than I could. What you want to do, literally go do a search on YouTube for watch it played Star Wars Unlimited. You're going to find a video from a very, very awesome dude named Rodney Smith, who does basically, this is going to sound ridiculous, but he basically makes his living now making how to play videos for board games. He has built an amazingly successful business model. Board game developers now actually hire him when they release a new board game.
Hope you don't mind, I'm heading
They
towards
will-
the
Yeah, go.
I figure
They will send him an advance copy. He will build a video that teaches people how to play it. He will post that video when the game releases, and they will literally link that video in the rule book inside the board game box. And so, okay, I'm not going there now.
Right.
Yep, I got
I changed my mind.
Wave off.
Wave off! Eject! Eject! Eject!
Ooh, I might get bingo bango bungoed. Nope. Well,
Okay.
Zan gets to have another fire from me. Ooh, I have 5 people targeting me. That's cute.
Is that
I'm
all? They're
special.
gonna have to do better than that. What's up, Sanity? So,
Yeah, well,
anyways,
they just did. I got a dark.
Rodney is both an
there you go.
amazing human and amazingly talented at his job.
Something smells right.
It's a good thing that
You got
Harlan
dumpstered? What
advisor
happened there?
Adarta. Adatara, whatever.
Oh,
that's
for
your
God's
name.
sake.
So guess what, guys? I'm gonna do what y'all did to me. I'm
That's
gonna
what I
go
would
play
do.
Ranked.
That's what I would do.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Okay, so one of their destroyers is in C. I just don't know which.
It's okay. I'm a limo driver.
No, let's see if I can find out for you. Oh. Turns out we found out because he started to fire.
Yeah.
I'm gonna feel that 1 in the morning.
Oh, I reset him, but he's still sitting there.
Yep, I just hit him also.
Oh, Lord. Xanda's pushing, ladies and gentlemen. Can your radar cover the top of the cap?
It can now, but it's also on cooldown now.
Oh, okay.
Just because, well, Russian radar, it's long range at 12, but it goes down fast. I've got 30-second radar.
What in the hell is this team doing? Holy shnikey.
I gotta start backing up because I got Kerfurst rushing me.
Well, your Ruprecht is dead. I don't know what's murdering him.
Hey,
Stop exploding, you cowards!
Yeah, I know, right? What the hell?
so happy I popped that Hydra.
Time to put on the beer goggles.
Figures.
Okay.
Another disembowelment. It's a nice thing to die. For you, that is.
Well, we finally killed something, so that's progress, I suppose.
Yep.
Shima's going to cap something. Dyson looks like he's going to murder something. We know the Hayate is on the edge of the map. So I'll go see if I can maybe murder him.
Yep. Best
Oh,
of luck.
you think-
I'm
what happened there?
basically dead now.
Hang on a minute. That's cute. I don't even know how that happened. It's telling me that it failed, and yet it's still running. It'll come back up in a sec. There we go. Oh, look, we're only down 3 ships. What could possibly go wrong?
Yep, I'm dead, but at least I set fire on that Des Moines.
Jesus Christ.
God. Yeah, that sucked.
Sanity, that's great. That's great. Thank you very much. I think I'm just gonna go suicide, so I'll be long in a minute.
Oh yeah.
This game's over.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna waste
sure.
I'm not gonna waste any time with it.
Where's a hammer when you need one?
Let's go see if I can Citadel Howden Liu with these guns. I'm genuinely curious.
I'm curious also, so I'm spectating you and watching.
Yeah, I want to know. We're gonna find out. I like where your head's at, Xanda. I like where your head's at. We're about to have some fun.
Yep. That, or you're just gonna get blapped immediately.
Probably, but it's going to be entertaining one way or another.
Yes.
He probably thinks I'm going to try and torpedo him, but I have no torpedoes. So we're just going to have some fun with it.
Wow, this is a force to be reckoned with.
I'm gonna feel that one in the morning.
I can't Citadel him. Very sad.
Ah, dang. Still, you're hurting him a bit.
I mean, I'm going to die. But, I mean, the game is over, so I sort of don't care.
Yeah.
This team checked out of this battle about 8 minutes ago.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
Well-
god, seriously, you guys are done already?
Yeah, the team, literally, the team, you died, and then the team just quit playing after that.
Yes.
I mean,
we got
frankly, they quit playing before I
absolutely
died. but-
Well, fair, but you see my point, right? Like,
yeah, oh yeah.
so,
Go ahead and start another one together with the two of you guys.
Okay.
I'll jump afterwards. This
Flaming,
game
I'll-
is nowhere near ended.
Flaming, it's
Okay.
really, really good in a div. I've seen people have great
just,
success with it. I just
dumpster
never
trailer
have,
cruisers.
right?
It's kind of funny.
Yeah, Drew has no torps.
Ah.
She's an all gun destroyer.
I'm leaving it up to you, Raptor, for what tier you want to do.
I'll do 10. I have no problem doing 10. What are you going to do if we do 10 again? Yeah, so right now in the queue, I have Summers, Vamp Deuce, Hindi, Des Moines, Plymouth, Tier 10 light cruiser of your choice, which is a pretty short list, but it'll probably be Minnow. And then Smolensk. Mecklenburg or Smolensk, which I'm going to play Smolensk because I think Mecklenburg is hot garbage. I thought about it, Wayne, but it doesn't do me any good, right? Like, I can't kill him. Okay. What do I want to play? I don't know. I'll go play that Vamp Deuce game I was going to play earlier. Now, I know I lost the Zao game. Yeah, I was going to say, I bet I kept my star on that one. Battle Mech with a follow, thank you much. Oh, my holy God. So this was the ranked game, ladies and gentlemen. This was the ranked game with my amazing battleship. Right? Holy God. Mecklenburg is not new. Mecklenburg is maybe 2 years old. Maybe 2 years old. It's bad. It's okay. I remember distinctly trying, and I've told this story before, right? Trying, they get, like all the ships, we get them in advance, and we're allowed to try and make content about them before release. I remember spending an entire afternoon. I think I played Mecklenburg like 8 straight games. I couldn't break 50,000 damage. The guns wouldn't hit anything, right? They were just, it was just pure garbage. The entire ship was trash. I couldn't, it wouldn't do anything. It was
Well,
mind-blowingly bad.
No, Raptor, Raptor, at least we've got the smoke ability from the Essex.
I suppose. I mean, I've got crawling smoke anyway, so
Yep.
they have
How-
at least one radar and possibly another.
So you swept the Vamp Deuce.
Yeah.
How did you feel about the Druid that game?
I mean, I never really got to play the ship. She seems like she remains hot garbage to me. She can't. I mean, okay, the ship is only useful in a div, or when you have other destroyers to spot for you, which means you basically have to play it in a div because you can't trust anybody in a random. Okay, but then that game, this is going to sound mean. I don't mean it to be mean. One of my div mates died early, and the other one wasn't able to do much spotting for me, and the team certainly wasn't. And it's not anybody's fault. It's just how the game played out. So again,
Yep.
the ship is exactly what I thought it was. If you can play it in a div with people who can spot for you, she's fine. But soloing it, I'd rather slit my own wrists. GK is premium now, Flaming. She
See,
used to be the
I
tier
really
10 tech
enjoy
ship.
that ship, even solo. She's just a lot of fun for me.
When she's solo, she can't shoot anything because you're the one out there doing the spotting. And as soon as you smoke, the rest of the team goes, "Oh, I can't see anything. I don't understand what happened."
This is true. It's a
Yep.
bit of a challenge. You have to kind of have to bait people into shooting you when you're smoking, so that there's smoke fire penalty keeps them spotted.
If you can find another destroyer nearby, like a Shima, as an example, somebody who's not going to spend their time camped in smoke, then and use that, then it works. But when you're queuing up on a Druid solo, you're rolling the dice, right? And because you don't know what you're going to get, and very common, like if you're the only destroyer in a game in a Druid, good luck.
Yeah, one of my favorite experiences is actually playing Tears of the Cruisers and just hydro pushing a Shimakaze in ranked. He did not have fun.
I'll bet he didn't.
All right, you guys are just starting your game, yeah?
Yeah. Yugamo's in
Yep.
B. The Delarna's in front of me somewhere. He's not in the cap yet.
Yep.
Yep, there he is.
Time to put on the beer goggles.
Okay. Right, so I did get an incapacitation on him. Not sure what though.
Damn, desert road, no gas, and no chicks. Much better.
What in the hell? What in the hell is Xanda doing up here?
Uh-oh. What's he in?
A Puerto Rico.
Oh my god.
He's in the cap with me. Like, all right, I guess.
Ow.
I was getting hit by Ohio secondaries that were aiming for him and getting reset.
Wow. No, all I'm saying, he can tank as much as he wants. I'm getting out of there.
Ohio took 2 and some floods, but Xanda's dead.
Is he on your team?
He was. Now he's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. I say we try to back off just because we've got the entire.
Oh, yeah, we're
enemy
backing
team
off.
over here.
Another day, another dozen dollars.
I'm just waiting for my torpedoes to reload, and then I'm boosting out of here.
Yep.
Boost engaged, bailing. Even the Yugumo bailed out of mid. I'm a little shocked at that. All right, I'm going to cut across and try for A. I would not hang out there if I were you.
Oh yeah, I'm shifting myself into forward gear and
Okay.
bailing
Because you're
out.
right. There's there's an Ohio, a Jean Bar, a Seattle, a Dalarna, a Montana, a Zao, a Hindenburg, and a Yugumo all at that cap.
Yeah.
Back to Bangkok.
Okay, goodness gracious. So Galeron is correct. I mean, technically they're not premiums, but I mean to me they are, and they always will be. He and I are in the same boat on that one. I will always refer to them as premiums in my videos, right?
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
All right, so A is now clear. Their entire team is in C. Yeah, their entire team is in C, so they have the living train this time.
Yeah. Yes.
Time to put on the beer goggles. Oh, and it got such good gas mileage.
Much better.
Coochie coochie.
Jumbard should be dead. No, he lived. Maybe I'll try the AP.
Popping radar. There's the Dalarna.
Yeah, he's way south.
Yeah, well, I'm lining him up because he was keeping me spotted.
Yeah, Seattle's going to try and come in here and radar me, so I'm bailing. This team is determined to lose. Like, they're going to find a
Yeah.
way. Be very careful.
we
There's a
got Montana.
There's a Seattle trying to edge into that cap.
Yep, roger that.
My ride behind.
That smoke is going to disappear. It's crawling smoke.
Yep, yep, I know.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to try to bum rush this Montana.
Yeah, you're not going to
There's no way
survive
I'm
that.
escaping.
You're not going to survive that.
Oh yeah, I know.
Lovely. We're down to ships. Vamp Deuce is a museum ship in Sydney. Darling Harbour, Sydney, at the National Maritime Museum in Sydney.
Yep, I'm dead, but
Yep.
hopefully my torps killed the Ohio.
It doesn't look like it. Oh, no, well, maybe the second set. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
Nope, looks like he's going to take 2. Nope, that's going to be... No, it's not enough. It's close.
I've got
Oh,
flooding
he's
on him.
flooding. Nope.
Nope, he DCP'd. So,
No, Essex caught him.
yeah, but he did DCP the flood immediately.
Yeah, but the Essex took care of him, so... We're still down a ship, which feels pretty
Yep.
awful.
Yes, but at least I was able to get to help take down a battleship.
Yeah.
So, better trade for a cruiser for a battleship than something else.
Time to put on the beer goggles.
Ooh, Essex just dumpstered the Delarna. Ouch.
Nice.
That hurts.
And it got such good gas mileage.
Yeah. That was something for certain.
Finally got a fire. It took too long. Now he's burning and flooding. I love all of it.
Nice job, Raptor.
Woo, that took a while.
Virgin. That's a tough.
Yeah, I'm surprised he let you actually do as much damage as you did without rushing you.
He was trying, but he wasn't getting very far with it.
Yep.
Another disembowelment.
All right. Now let's work on the Hindi, I suppose. Nope, just gotta wait for my last smoke to come up. Oh, let's at least get the Hindi spotted so the team knows where he is.
Yep.
Can't leave my ride behind.
That's my only kill. Dear God, I had to work for that.
Yeah.
Turn the A back off. We don't need that right now.
It's a nice day to die. For you, that is.
Ooh, Hindi just got hammered.
Yeah, Hindi just got hammered by the Yamagiri. That Hindenburg is just trying to kill that Monty.
He's
And
trying.
That's killing him. Nice.
Crowbar would come in handy right about now. Frickin' noob.
Now this is a force to be reckoned with.
Well, lucky shot.
Much better.
I think this owl might kill me. That was irritating. He got
Yep.
lucky.
Oh yeah.
Out here busting my ass while my team throws the game away. What is this trash?
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
Oh god. Yeah.
Why is the Amagiri still playing where he is? Like, he is of absolutely
don't
no
know.
use in that position.
Know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the conversation we were having earlier about the super
Like-
ships.
What do you mean? In what way?
In that a lot of the people who you see in super ships in randoms,
How's it going?
They don't normally
Eh.
play well.
The issue is up for debate. We'll get back to you.
Okay. I'm about to finish my ranked game.
I mean, I had a good game here, but the team is just is
Yep.
is determined to find a way to throw this game away, while I watch this
Oh, yeah.
Yamagiri swan around 30 kilometers away from anything useful.
Yep.
Like this, whenever I see somebody playing a super ship this badly, it makes me angry.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is. It's annoying. Fingers crossed, no one does any. Here's hoping the South can't hit the golden line since it just gave away its position.
Well, the Yamagiri torpedoes are probably likely going to miss at this stage, but let's see how the carrier does it. Nope. What happened
True.
there? Oh, he dropped and got a few hits, I guess.
Yep,
Actually, these Yamagiri
and-
torps look pretty decent. Maybe. Yeah, he slowed down.
Good.
He's a dead man.
We win.
I know
we
we're gonna
win.
win it. We're gonna win anyway. But the Zao, look at the Zao in chat. Oh crap! Yeah. Oh crap! That's an oh
Yeah.
crap moment. So quantized, you're not wrong. I mean, it doesn't do any good, but I will still always get frustrated with teams, right? It's just, I mean,
Happy we won.
it
I don't
irritates
think our
me
team
that
deserved the win though.
we didn't. That in a team game,
Well, I'm just out of my game, so it sounds like
so
about the
few
right timing.
people ever consider their
Yeah.
actions as, hey, I wonder what's best for the team. I wonder how this
Hey,
will contribute
Raptor, do you
to a
wanna
team
know
win.
how much potential damage I had?
It was a lot. It was a lot, I'm sure.
2 million.
Sounds about right. So yeah, I got 48k off of that Montana with my guns.
To Jurassic Park.
Holy cow.
Yeah. I just sat there and farmed him for like almost an entire smoke duration, right? That's the one thing that's kind of crappy
Yeah.
about Vampire is they'll blind fire into smoke and still hit you.
Woohoo, I'm done
Yep.
playing Cruiser now.
Jocko,
Hey.
I feel your pain, my friend. I feel your
Nice.
pain. Certainly
So,
in
whatever you
HLL,
guys
right?
wanna play. It's
But
all-
here's the
it's
thing
all-
about HLL.
I picked before.
I picked that one, so this one's Paladin's pick. Here's the thing about HLL.
Okay, turn 9.
In HLL, there are 49 other players, right? And unless I'm the commander, like every single one of them has more power than me to impact the
And
game.
that is
probably.
simply because I want to go
So-
out in this ship.
I've had plenty of HLL games where I'm busting my ass, and sometimes there are 4 or 5 of us busting our asses, building garrisons,
Alright,
playing
Raptor,
defense,
what are you
whatever.
gonna choose?
Give me a minute, I'll figure it out. And
Okay.
it doesn't matter. You cannot carry people who
And
refuse
also,
to help themselves.
because you're back,
But because HLL is
you
a
are
bigger
back as commander
team,
of the division, Zath.
Aw.
because HLL has a bigger team, it feels less bad, right?
Just because
Right.
with the amount of
When
time
you have
that my game sometimes
7-8
freezes
people
for just
on an
a few
HLL team-
seconds,
Hang on.
right as I'm gonna click.
When you have 7-8 people on an HLL team that are derps, no big deal, right? There's still 40 other people. When you have 7-8 people on a boats team that are derps, that's like 75% of your team. That's horrible. You know what? I'm gonna do Adriatico. I need to be spending
Okay.
more time in Italian destroyers.
I remember you mentioning that before.
Well, up to Cuniberti, I am very, very happy and very comfortable with this line. After that, it starts to get a little weird for me. So I need to spend more time with Adriatico and Regolo. For sure.
All right. Well, I guess. Whoops. I guess I need more pain. I'm going to take a task requiring me to play Baltimore, Minotaur, Des Moines, and Neptune.
All
You
of
go
those
for
are good
Citadels.
ships. I don't understand the problem.
I have to go for Citadels.
Honestly, take a Balt. Well, I would have said Baltimore, but we're not playing 8. Minotaur would be fine. Of course, Neptune would also be fine. The struggle with Neptune is it's Neptune.
Yeah, if we're doing 9, I'll do
All right,
something
Abyss,
else.
I'll give it a go.
Screw that. Let me go.
Oh, we 100% did
'cause,
have it.
To be frank,
100%.
that's a task that is better suited just playing like 2 co-op games, being done with it. So
Yes,
instead, I will
exactly.
go for 1 million HP damage with main battery guns in Iowa, Montana, Soyuz, and Alsace.
See, what have I got? I have that one is tier
Nice.
9. Oh yeah, I have that one too. I've never
Mm-hmm.
even started that one. I probably should at some point, huh?
Yeah, I just started it. So
Yeah.
What'd I say? Iowa, Alsace,
Iowa,
and
Montana,
Soyuz.
Alsace, or Soyuz. Yes.
Gee, let me think real hard about which one I want to start with.
As much as you like en français, I figured it'd be Alsace.
No.
You don't like Iowa. You've told me for years you don't like Iowa.
Iowa's okay. She's not great.
I don't-
I actually prefer. What's the Japanese?
Oh, you think Izumo's amazing. That's right. We've had this argument before.
I know Izumo's amazing.
But it's not Soyuz. Soyuz has hot garbage. Those guns can't hit anything.
Fine, I'll go back to Iowa. I was writing up a Soyuz, but yeah,
I mean,
I'm with you
dude,
there.
if you want to take
I'm gonna
Soyuz, you
start-
do you. I just can't stand that ship because it never hits anything it shoots at, ever.
No, Iowa's fine. I've got a fun Transformers camo for it.
No, Iowa's fine. I'm talking about Soyuz. Soyuz can't hit, like, crap. The only fun moment I ever had in a Soyuz came on the back of her secondaries. I had a destroyer once try to charge me from astern, and one of the stern guns detonated him, and it was hilarious.
Yeah, Soyuz is good. It's just you have to get up close and personal.
Oh, God. Not with that boat. You'll never survive to get there.
I mean, you just find a choke point and expect them to come to you. Like Two Brothers.
Rossi is way better
great.
than
You just go
Soyuz.
fishing up the channel, right?
Striker, if Rossio was the tech tree ship, it wouldn't be bad. But Soyuz is just terrible. And they've nerfed Vladivostok so much, she's not significantly better. She's still better than Soyuz, but the gap is much smaller than it used to be. Used to be Vlad was amazing, right? Vlad was really good, and Soyuz is kind of crap. Now Vlad is like,
Apologies,
average,
apparently I had
and
this
Soyuz
thing
is still
kitted out
crap.
for co-op,
Yep, all good.
meaning secondaries. Lol.
it's exactly right, Striker. Because
You know what I
Rossi's
loved
guns aren't
about
Russian
Iowa,
guns, they're
Raptor?
better. Say what?
What I loved about Iowa was
Hmm.
being on the Iowa for Anchors Away, and then the Iowa folk like showing us this is where we took you. That was really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a fun trip.
Mm-hmm.
Ten and a stick. Do I need extra sticks? That doesn't feel right.
No,
How do I
all
have
I'm
mine?
saying, because Essex is in the game now, I want them to actually do an Anchors Away up here in New York, because in New York City, we've got the Intrepid.
DE, it stands for Hell Let Loose.
Before Anchors Away even was a thing, Wargaming did do an event on the Intrepid actually in, what was it, 2019? 2017? 2017.
Gosh,
That was
dang it.
the Let's Battle tour. And that's actually Raptor, was that the first event that I actually met you in person?
You talking about Lexington?
Yeah.
Yeah, you flew down here for that. That was November of 17. It was supposed to be
Right.
September of 17, but Harvey pushed it back
But then-
2 months.
Right. Hurricane Harvey hit.
Yep. All right, well, this should be fun, kids.
Oh, okay, so, oh yeah, definitely
Hi,
should.
Puddin'.
Is he on our team again?
No, he's on the enemy team in the Donskoy.
Yeah, all right. Yay.
Yeah.
Okay,
right.
good to know.
I have to go find a destroyer and make nice with it, so I'm probably going to go to D.
All right.
Yep, roger that.
This just in, Raptor wants the D.
Yep. I mean, I have to play as a second-line destroyer, which means I got to play behind somebody else. I have to
Alright,
go
well,
find a
looks
buddy
like-
and make nice with him.
Right. Looks like you got Pally coming with you. I'll go the other way then. So
Okay.
we don't form the loving train.
I'm going that way simply because this is a stealthy battleship that likes to get in close and surprise the enemy.
I love this guy's name in front of me, our Shimakaze. Look at his name.
Dude,
Okay,
I
that is
just-
awesome.
I just noticed Optimus Prime in this game has windshield wipers that are animated.
Are you on
Nice.
that? Yeah, you're on that goofy Transformers camo.
Hell yeah, brother. I mean,
No,
wow.
Yeah.
Autobots, roll out. I haven't ever
Yep,
played it,
and
Flaming.
also, one of the good things about those camos, you will hear the actual 1986 Transformers theme playing,
Really?
which is
Okay.
awesome.
Bum. Yep, you will.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want GI Joe camos in this game. That's what I want.
Oh yes.
Were you really excited at the end of the last Transformers then when they teased G.I. Joe?
Yes.
What?
Yeah, at the very end of the last Transformers, the Beast
Yeah.
Transformer.
Oh,
Beast-
you guys
Transformers
watch those
versus the
movies?
Beast.
No, I haven't. No, I don't watch those movies.
So at the very end, they teased that the next movie would be G.I. Joe.
I watched the first one, but I watched the first one for Megan Fox. So there you go.
I mean, that's not a bad reason to watch
I never said it.
Transformers,
I never said it
frankly.
was.
Did you know how she was cast?
No, I'm too busy cursing at the two. I came over here so I would have destroyers to spot for me. And so what is the Yang doing? Leaving, and the Shimakaze went to mid.
So
Like,
Megan
what a
Fox,
complete waste of my time.
She was cast, of course, by what's the director's name off the top of my head? I can't remember.
Michael Bay.
What's her name? Michael Bay. Thank you.
Yes, Michael Bay.
And he told her to run. Literally, that's what she needed to do was run, and she had to look good on camera running, and that's how she was cast.
She had to look good on camera running. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Things
Wow.
you
I mean,
learn.
she's good. She looked good at doing other things as well on camera, but running was the big thing.
She looked pretty good leaning against the hood of the car, as I recall.
Oh
Oh,
god,
I've
all
got a
those
great
dwarfs.
picture of that with my wall of projector. My wife loved that screenshot.
Yeah, I'll bet she did. Cough, cough.
Mm-hmm. I actually like women working on my engine. I prefer it actually.
That could have been
Well,
much worse than it
It's either the
actually
gearing,
was.
the Shima, or the Jaeger up here. I still have no idea what the hell our Yu Yang is doing, but that's okay. Neither does he. Apparently, I'm going to have to leave this cap and go to mid because this cap is a worthless waste of my time.
Oh yeah, I'm running.
Can't leave my ride behind.
Hilariously,
Damn.
It was
desert
gearing.
road, no gas and no chicks. I'm gonna feel that one in the morning.
oh good, my torpedoes ran out 6 inches from the hull of the battleship.
Much better.
Oh, good. Jaeger's over here and the sub.
All right, I'll come down there then. It's not like the team up here is going to do anything anyway.
Yeah, well, rip our Holland.
And it got such good
Oof,
gas
torn
mileage.
asunder by 2 torpedoes. Make that 3. Nope, he dodged. Oof. That's okay. He's in front of a Des Moines.
Time to put on the beer goggles.
And there he goes. Well, rip 2 of our ships. Oof, oof, oof. Delny, hello. Make that 3.
Yep, my secondaries are lining them up.
I could use the help.
This is a
I came out here to save the Shima because nobody else would, and I ended up
Ooh, detonation.
I ended up giving up my entire bloody ship basically to try and save the ship.
Yeah.
And so here we are, 3 ships down with no cap control, while a Petropavlov steams right through the middle of the board that everyone ignores. And our Yu Yang is still dicking around on the 1 line like he thinks he's amazing or something. I don't know what the hell.
That's because he is.
Yeah, sure. If this is how the games are gonna go, I'm just gonna call it. I'm not gonna sit through this all night. This is stupid.
Yeah, agreed.
Nope, I had a good time playing ranked. I won 2 in a row. Lol.
I mean, if I'm gonna lose, I'd rather lose in ranked where I might have the possibility of like losing forward, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And getting a sexy perma camo.
I have what?
Yeah, so now if you rank out, you get a perma camo.
Oh,
1
fancy.
perma camo. So like you already ranked out in bronze like I did, so you have 1 perma camo you can link now.
Fancy. Okay.
So that's what I was saying earlier. I'm linking that to my subs because subs are crap and they look like crap with the perma camo. There you go.
Yep, and I'm just setting up to absolutely destroy this Petra.
Well, let's hope so.
Well, there goes the Yang.
Yeah, because he accomplished so much on the top of the map. Sailing in circles, missing every torpedoes. Just typical.
Very much so. All right, Puddin', come 1v1 me. No. I'll tell the Colbert to respect the 1v1. It's okay.
Can't leave my ride behind.
Wait a minute. Can't Iowa take spotter plane?
Yes, I believe so.
All right, I need to fix this.
Lol, they all missed. Get wrecked. There's a Schlieffen around that corner, FYI.
Hey, I hit Puddin'. It's a
roger
miracle.
that.
Oh, and it got such good gas mileage.
This is the other problem with playing Italian destroyers in this format, in randoms, is they need other destroyers to function. And if the other destroyers on your team are all idiots, like this team, then you are basically wasting your time.
Yup. Yeah, she requires team
Stop
play because I mean, if
exploding,
you're
you
gonna do your
cowards!
spot torpedo YOLO thing, you need
Yep.
people to spot for you. Damn it, Puddin', go away. Leave me alone. Also, 1v1 me. Nice kill. Oh, rip.
Yeah, I was basically dead anyway, but tried my best.
Ah, thank you, Puddin'. Love you.
Well, now,
Let God
are they trying to throw on us?
No, I don't think so.
Well, the Gearing suicided. They're all still sticking around in B. I have a feeling I might be able to cap D. Let's give it a shot.
Go for it.
You traded
just,
traded
you
well,
know-
Paladin.
Yep. Also, just they do have their low health destroyer over there. If it didn't die-
No, the Shima's near me. I'm lit. Yep,
Oh,
he's right here in front of me,
oh,
which could be bad for him.
Okay, the Delny died. Okay.
Yes, well, I murdered the Delny.
I'm gonna feel
Well, you murdered him, but we got him.
Meant the gearing, right? I way too many ships.
Yay, wall of skill.
Game of torpedoes.
Yeah, wall of skill.
Yep.
You got it.
I mean, I have a gap, but my ship doesn't fit because wall of skill.
Yes.
Don't worry, this game will be over soon. .tm.
Yay.
Then we could try in.
Yay. So, me too, Sanity. That's what I said. I found a
glad
gap,
you
and
are
then it
excited.
disappeared. Well, you know me. I just love playing games where the outcome is determined when I push the battle button.
Yep.
It's always fun.
Now, it's determined 30 seconds after you push the battle button.
Mm-hmm.
True. Yeah.
Well, sorry you guys are stuck watching me for a little bit.
Honestly, it doesn't really bother me that much. Besides, it means I get to admire the Optimus Prime camo.
I was trying to,
mean-
but the game controls ensured that that did not occur.
It's alright. I have the Jaeger and the sub on me, so it won't be too long.
Yep. So, just wondering, do you guys want me to try to find someone we could raid out to?
I mean, I'm gonna keep playing until 10:30. That I told the wife that's what I'm doing. So if I'm playing
fair
ranked,
enough.
I'm playing ranked. I really don't care.
I mean, ranked would be more fun than this. If I have to suffer, at least the
Yeah.
games are shorter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm
Raptor-
probably gonna because I'm just getting a bit wiped right now.
Okay. We can always try to count in if you want a chance running into each other and trying to kill each other.
I'll be fine with that. I don't care.
Okay.
Sath, you dirty border humper.
I'm very dirty. Yeah. I
are
actually
you
got
even
the Jaeger
shooting
to
at?
chase me the other way, which is kind of cute. What am I shooting at? Puddin', of course.
Oh, I see it.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah. Now I see why. He's giving you that because the game's over.
Absolutely he is, and I love him for it. Meanwhile, this Des Moines has been like, I have unique upgrade, laugh, and just been running around like crazy. Oh well.
Absolutely ballistics. 100%.
Oh, death pick at the end. Oh, but I completed
Yeah,
the
it is
task.
Havoc.
Let's go.
There's a
Let's go.
reason I don't play tier 10, right? And it has everything to do with the fact that it's literally not enjoyable. Right? There's no joy in it. So, Paladin, are you staying or going? Did he leave?
Don't know. He's still in the voice
he
chat.
muted. Okay, he's muted. Ooh, Gaelron, you did well. I'll sink, drop, and derp around in ranked. Like that doesn't bother me at all. I can't take any more high tier randoms. It's like clawing my eyeballs out.
Puddin says, sorry, my aim sucks. Because he lived.
Pudding is saying he's sorry that your aim sucks or sorry that his aim sucks.
I think he's just joking, but yeah.
Okay. I mean, either is technically valid. All right, well, let's bail out of this div then, and maybe we can get some sinks in. You're in promotions, right?
Yeah, both of us are, I believe.
Yeah. All right, I'll be dumb. Oh crap! Have I literally never played this boat? Oh, this could be bad. I
What
don't even
boat
think
is that?
I don't think I've even set up my Regulo. I think I bought it and I've literally never played it a single game.
Take your time. Take your time. I think I have to play.
No, it's set up.
Battleship.
Okay, it's set up. I have at least made the attempt. An attempt has been made.
Yeah, I need to. Oh God, I need
I
to
got
play
it, Puddin'.
Montana. All right.
Montana.
I would have liked to have visited
I
Montana.
would like to have seen a Montana. All right, I'm ready to go when you are. Just count us in.
getting there. Just
100% Gaelron.
excuse me. Once again, had this set up.
Havoc, Havoc, you and everybody else, my friend. I'm with you. I'm with you. I do sanity. I love using these things to murder submarines.
All right. Make sure your battle type is ranked because I almost queued into
Yep,
randoms.
mine is.
Well, all right, you ready?
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Crumpet with the resub. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Welcome in. Ooh, submarines. Yes, please. I love dumpstering submarines. I should be playing a cruiser.
Well, you're
Usually is
playing
Abyss.
Destroyer,
That's one of
right?
our favorite
Regulo?
movies. Yeah, I took Regulo,
Okay.
which is arguably a really bad destroyer for this format, but I guess we'll find out.
I dropped.
I did not. I am still sitting in queue for
All
reasons.
right. Well, I guess I'll. Should I put you on mute now, or well,
We're obviously not going to be in the same game, so I don't think it matters.
I'll leave you up because then we can communicate. as the
Exactly. We
game's
can
going.
commiserate. It'll be fun.
Yes. I'm Captain, aka Valkyrie, is now playing the crying auto-tune baby because we failed to.
Red October remains a
Get into
very,
the
very
game.
good novel. It's one of Clancy's better books. Clancy in his later novels has this tendency to like take himself a little too seriously, and so that can be frustrating, right? But in Red October, he does a much better job of telling a much more concise, condensed story, in my opinion. Yeah, without the big, oh, look, here's 3 chapters of backstory, right? Like, you get backstory, but he doesn't belabor the point. In some of his later novels, he gets pretty windy. All right, no radars. That's good. That means when I put my smoke up, what's my gun balloon? 3.7 in the smoke, so that's good. This is Arms Race, which in theory should be, LOL, a good format for Regulo. Let's find out.
Fasten your seatbelts.
Lando Malari voice.
Be a bumpy ride.
Do you know what your problem is, SeaRaptor? You care too much. Ah, my good and dear friend, Mr. Morden. Because sooner or later you would do it to me. Altador, my wife and I joke about that all the time, right? Anytime that Order of Lenin line comes up, we both laugh because that probably
Right.
actually
See you guys
happened.
around.
See you, man.
Adios.
Like if you have to tell,
Oh,
if like,
cool. We've got an AFK in our team.
oh yeah, I had a ton of that on the weekend.
Yeah.
You
Ranked bingo
absolutely,
for the
you
win.
absolutely, like in order for the Soviet state to maintain the lie, they would have actually had to have given him the Order of Lenin. All right, now I don't want to be on this thing too soon. I'm going to slow down just a hair. I'm going to
Also,
let it get to about.
the very fun part of I'm going to go this way, and then somebody else saying, "Hey, you know what? I'm going to go that way too."
All right, let's get going.
So, rip firing angles.
Right behind.
Yep. Periscope Down is unquestionably
those.
the best destroyer movie in my mind, a best submarine movie. Like it just doesn't get any better.
Now, this is a force to be reckoned with. Much better. Time to put on the beer goggles. Oh, and it got such good gas mileage.
And it is not even 3 minutes into the game. We've already lost a player.
Seems legit.
Yeah, he decided to play Colbert and then just got hammered. Cute.
Okay, Shima ate a torpedo. That feels pretty good. Shima's actually flooding. Shima died because I am just that good. Too much fun, ladies and gentlemen. Too much fun. Fearless Brawler engaged. As the Ohio takes a whole big fat lot of torpedoes.
Ooh, secondary spec Montana. That's cute.
All right, let's pull out of there. I don't need to push that hard. Shima kills the Schlieffen. Mosfa kills the Ohio. We're still up a ship. And they're going to try and push around this corner, which I can't say I care for. Y'all need to murder the Zhao. Yep, thank you, Columbo. Give that a shot for me. I'm going to get over here and lay some torpeduses out for these boys. Feels like our gearing is just showing up. All right. Oh, hey, look at that. Let's go get this reload buff behind me. The gearing torpedo that way as well? He should have. Really wished he would have. Y'all should really look out for this. FYI.
What are they looking out for?
Oh, I'm pointing out the Kurfürst coming around the corner in my game. Like, y'all should really keep an eye out for that sort of thing. Gearing's going to hit him with... I think I'm going to hit him with one. Gearing's going to put about 3 into him.
Well, our team's finding a great way to fail. But it is what it is.
Time to put on the beer goggles.
I'm going to beat the crap out of this Marceau with my guns. Because SAP is amazing! Now what are you going to do, Mr. Marceau? Yeah, now you're going to pop a speed boost to get the hell out of there. Because I'm kicking your
Submarine
ass.
player was learning how to play sub and ranked. Good times.
Yeah, baby.
I mean, frankly, if you're already at silver and you don't care, then have at it, you know?
Time to go. Time to go be somewhere else, ladies and gentlemen.
Right behind.
All right, Hindi is low. Okay, Hindi is dead. I like all of that. Let's see.
And there goes the St. Vincent. That went the same way I did because of quote-unquote habit.
All right, I'm going to push through mid here, I think. Des Moines got his face melted off because Marceau.
And it got such good gas
Okay,
mileage.
Gearing's going for the buff that I would have probably gone for. Kurfürst is going to murder our Columbo. Oh, no, the Columbo just hit him hard. Check that out. Wouldn't have called that. How about them apples, kids? Kurfürst might actually die. Kurfürst should die here. There we go. Okay, let's not take a torpedo. There we go. All right, let's go clean up some of these buffs. Gearing can grab that one if he wants. I'm betting the Marceau is over there. Yeah, Columbo did die, but that's kind of not surprising, really. Let me go help the Gearing out. I'm going to run south and back up the Gearing. Yep, because he's lit now by the Marceau. Somehow he's lit. He was lit.
My team
odd.
depends on me now, Raptor. What do you know?
Our team depends on you. You fool.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's very much like Duke, you know? This
Yeah.
team sucks.
Oh, man. This team's crap. I have not, Hetman. I have not. Oh, why is our Gearing getting into a gunfight with a Marceau? Oh, my God. He's going to get his face...
that sounds exciting.
He's going to get his face kicked in.
Sounds about right. Yeah, our Smolensk decided to smoke up in front of a Burgon and just sit there and hope.
All right,
Yeah.
so here's what I'm going to do, boys. We're going to finish capping mid, and then I'm going to go Marceau hunting.
But he did play a Smolensk, so he kind of...
Because I am relatively confident I can murder this Marceau in a few salvos. I just got to get close to him. That's the trick. I've got to get him. I've got to bait him into firing with the Gearing somewhere that the Gearing can pick him up on the surface. What's up, Clappin'? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, that radar's not going to help you, Mr. Moskva. Are you lit back there? Yeah, you're lit, but that's just the Zao being a Zao. He's about to reset you, it would seem. 17, 16, 15. You're about to get all your points reset. Ugh, I really don't want to deal with this. Let's go. I want to go Marceau hunting, but I'm not leaving this cap until after we've capped it. Okay, the good news is our Moskva player has been crushing it all game. He has a Kraken. Our Moskva player has a Kraken, because that's just how badass he is, ladies and gentlemen. Take one of these. Take one of those. All right, Mr. Marceau. You and me soon. You and me soon. We're going to finish this cap. And then we're going Marceau hunting, boys.
Well, I'm out.
3, 2. So your
But
team,
I
depending
saved my
on you,
star.
did not work?
I mean, it didn't work for the rest of the team. I saved my star.
That is
suckers.
unfortunate.
For them.
Did this Marceau just F off and
How's
hide
your
behind
your
islands?
game looking?
Well, we're going to win. I'm just trying to figure out why their last ship is just running, or like he's just hiding somewhere.
Okay.
It's Trident, so it's like he went behind the big island down here at the bottom of the map and is just chilling. Like, I don't know what's going on exactly. Our Moskva's firing and not getting spotted. So wherever he is, he's literally behind an island or something.
Can't leave my ride behind.
Fair enough. I'll wait for when you get out.
Yeah, this is going to be over in 20 seconds or less because we capped mid and just pushed on, so. Sag, I'm not going to get the chance to look behind the island. We win. So, whoever it was in chat that said Regulo is not bad in ranked, I think I agree with you. You've got a lot of really good tools in this destroyer. You do sort of have to kind of lean on your teammates a little bit. You need spotters, right? Without the spotters, things don't go so hot. At least the Gearing didn't get his face melted off, so that's something. Yeah, 100% Grant. 100%. All right, I am back in port.
All right, I am too. How far away are you from silver?
I am 1 star away.
Oh, nice. I am 2.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have a Montana again, so.
Okay. I should look at my goofy missions, I suppose. Because I think that Montana one is one of mine. I'm just not, I can't. Battleships in ranked for me is going to be a disastrous nightmare.
It's a frustration, but I don't care.
Yeah, I hear you. What I probably want to do is play Kunming, but I don't think that's a good idea because I'll be in the queue for like 20 minutes.
Truth.
Battle Mech, here's my problem. Me teaching people how to play Battleship is probably not an amazing thing. I think I might actually play Regulo again. You know what? I'm going to do it.
Okay.
Yep, hold on. I literally, because I'm dumb, I hit the battle button. So, count us in when you're ready.
All right, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Has anybody ever made a movie about the Guadalcanal naval battles? I don't
Destroyers in
know.
queue.
I don't know. I dropped. What about you?
Dropped.
Well, we'll see how this goes then. Hey-oh, mission accomplished, Zath. Look at that.
All right. We will
Mission
either win
accomplished.
together or fail together.
That's right. We shall all hang. What is it? What's the line from Franklin? We shall most assuredly hang together, or wait, we'll all hang together. We shall most assuredly hang separately. There we go.
Yep. And H9KA in our Montana is one of my viewers as well.
All right. So when we lose, I'm blaming him, just so we all clear on how this works.
I mean, I'm there with you as well.
Okay. I'm going to B, and I'm going to swing wide and play the 3-4 line, because I think that's a good use of my capabilities in this game. We'll see how this goes.
I agree. I will support you, and then hopefully H9 can handle C-side so we get some
Okay.
crossfires going. H9 says, it's always the streamer's fault. Damn right. Wait, no. Opposite.
So let's see. I mean, I know they reference. So I'll pick your brain on this one, Zath, because my YouTube chat's asking something. Nothing's coming to mind. If anybody's ever made any good movies or any movies at all about the naval battles around Guadalcanal, Santa Cruz Islands, and all that sort of thing.
There's at least one from the 60s comes to mind. I just can't remember the name of it, but
Okay.
yes. Like with Iron Bomb Sound, like that sort
Yeah,
of thing.
yeah, yeah. What was
I want to say
Go
John
ahead.
Wayne did one.
Yeah, that would be sick.
I could be
They
wrong.
Were Expendable was a PT boat film. That I remember. I'm just trying to remember. Yeah, it would have had. It certainly hasn't been anything in the modern era. It would be cool if they would do
No.
it, but nothing in the modern era. Wow, the entire team looks like we're going AB. Okay.
Yeah,
this is a thing.
This is the thing I
kind of
read
don't.
about.
I kind of don't know that I
Yeah.
like this. Guess we'll see how it goes.
Well, we're gonna have to like it, Raptor.
Yep. We don't get a say now. It just is. In
Enemy
harm's way, is
Shimikaze
it,
using
Lawrence?
20-kilometer torps.
My chat says in harm's way. That might be. I have not seen that one.
That's a possibility. Yeah, so they are doing broadside cross shots, and unfortunately, we are not. So
Yeah,
rip
exactly.
us.
Yeah, I know.
H9, you might want to slow down and just reverse, man. All right, well, if we can push through and you can face spot the enemy destroyer with the Lucian, maybe...
That's what I'm hoping. I'm going to play wide and let the Lucian take the inside track, which it looks like he's basically doing that. This will also keep the Shima from sneaking wide on us or some garbage. Doesn't look like they sent any destroyers to sea either, which is really curious.
They got one in the middle. I think the Shimikaze's in the mid.
Okay, now that might be.
Because we got a wall of skill incoming here. These
Yep.
look like slow 20-kilometer torps.
Okay. Hilariously, the Lucian and I haven't found anybody, so I think all their destroyers must be hanging mid.
Sounds about right. Yeah, Shima's in the middle. He just torped at the at our other Montana.
Okay, they finally put somebody in C. I want to push the Ohio out or kill him, and then I'll come back to mid if I can.
Go for it. I'm getting
Okay.
behind. Oh, never mind. I hit. Never mind. Minimap navigation for the blues.
Mm-hmm. Kurfürst is on the 8
Oh.
line, so he's way
Yeah,
out there.
Deepwater torps. Yu Yang middle.
Okay. Okay, I need the Ohio to keep backing up. I've got torps on him. He's got to continue reversing for this to work.
It's fine. The problem is I'm currently the focus target of 2 destroyers. So,
Yeah.
Lots of fun. And reload booster, but I did not take a flood, so there's that.
Okay.
But you might need to do the Italian destroyer thing and just YOLO.
Yeah, I probably could. He's going to
Man
know
in the
I'm
middle?
here now, so I'll give it a shot. I'll probably get dead.
Magic 8 Ball says,
I'm going to use the island as cover to try to sneak in close. The Holland found the Summers, at least. How are you doing back there? Not good?
Oh, not good at all. Probably gonna
Okay.
die soon.
All right, hold on. I think I can get this Ohio. It's just going to be a bit of a train wreck. Okay, the good news is he can't really know that I'm here just yet. And he is trying to reverse. Nope, he fixed that in a hurry. Now he's trying to reverse. Okay, now we'll go get him.
can't leave my ride behind.
Looks like the Lucian and I are both going after this guy, so here's hoping.
Yeah, he's hoping that you're gonna smoke rush him.
He's accelerating forward now.
Time to put on
Yep,
the
there goes
beer
our Holland.
goggles.
And now the Lucian is literally blocking my torpedo shot.
Good times.
And it got such good gas mileage.
This is a force to be reckoned with.
I'm gonna feel that one in the morning.
Well, we dislodged him.
Positive.
He is going to live.
Negative.
He literally took 1 torpedo for all of that.
Unfortunate.
He also doesn't understand how to follow my smoke, so he's getting his face smashed in.
Another disembowelment.
Somebody just hit him hard. Oh, nice!
Damn. Desert road. no
All right.
gas, And no chicks.
Might die here.
This really pisses me off.
Oh, lucky shot.
Yep.
Okay.
No chance but to try to turn on the kite away, but it didn't happen.
Hilariously, I'm going to put 2 into the Kremlin.
Yeah, well, he's been sitting there, so...
Those weren't even
there you
aimed
go.
at him. That's what's so funny about it.
Yeah.
He took 2 and 2 floods.
So what happens when destroyers on one team actually, you know, do the spotting thing and the other just want to YOLO together? You might want to, after this Kremlin, never mind, he's not dying.
Time to put on the beer goggles.
Whoop.
Yeah, I got too close.
Who's
I
activating?
forgot my detection.
He activated your adrenaline rush.
Yep. He's going to die.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to see to it. All right, I'm going to try and go hunt destroyers, I suppose.
Okay. I'm gonna play Raid Shadow Legends.
I don't want to have to cap C, but if this Lucian won't, I'm going to have to. Bloody hell.
Doesn't seem like he's that
Okay,
interested
go.
in it.
He just said he would finally. Go. And now he's
Which
telling
is
me
funny,
to do it.
'cause he's
For God's
healthier,
sake.
so-
I know. There's no reason I should be wasting time with this.
No, you should. He's healthier. He should be
All
going
right.
in the middle
I'm
and
lit.
risking the hit points.
So I don't know who's here, but I'm lit by somebody.
Well,
There we go. It went away.
a lot of destroyers outspot you.
I know.
so there's
They
that.
all outspot me.
Exactly.
I love how our Montana and Repub are just like, run, run, run.
Yeah, I really wish H9 would have stayed on his flank instead of running away, but it is what it is.
All right, Lushun.
He found the Shimakaze as well as the Summers. And he's going to stop because that's going to help. Nice hit from the Repub. Problem with Lushun is it's got a slow heal, so
Yep.
trade is all they can get. It's something at least.
Yeah, I can probably beat the Shimakaze in a gunfight, though. We're going to go find out. Because he's going to try and go cap.
Yeah, the
Liang is still hunting
chasing.
Monty. Yeah, I know. I can see it.
Yeah.
Can't leave my
All right,
ride
if the
behind.
Repub can kill the Kerfurst, we have a chance.
Well, the Repub should be able to kill the Kerfurst because Kerfurst doesn't have that much health left.
Yeah, well, you know. That happened.
Yep, there's the Shima, so now I know exactly where to look for him. Let's take my 50 knots and see if we can do something with it.
Yeah, Kerfurst got a heal off, and a Repub, for whatever reason, is turning to charge. No, he's just going to sit broadside to the Kerfurst. This is great. He's in secondary range now.
Come on, Repub. For God's sake, you can win this. Let's go.
You'd hope so.
I mean, fire some HE at him, for God's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, he's about to be torpedoed anyway. He's gonna take all of these torpedoes.
Yep, he's been sailing in a straight line, running from the Shima.
Animal all dead. Time to put on the beer.
The ranked experience, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, the Yang has radar. Look at that.
Actually, that makes sense in ranked.
I agree.
And there you go. Well, you saved your star most likely, so.
Yay! Could we get somebody on? Oh my god. Nope, I lost mine. I don't know who saved theirs. The Lushun? Are you serious? Because that would not be my pick.
That's all right. I lost mine too. I'm also not playing tryhard ships because of the mission. So, well, are you ready to try counting in again?
Yay.
Is that a yes?
Yay.
All right, here we go in 5.
No,
4,
stop,
3.
stop. I'm not
Stopping?
playing that crap again. I want to be finished. Okay, now I'm ready. Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
So, Guy, the short answer is it means that you were the top XP on the losing team. It means that when your team loses a ranked game, you're the only person who doesn't go backwards. Electric, I haven't tried it on this boat, but it might not be a bad idea. I'm more irritated that the other destroyers in the game
So you're 2
couldn't figure
away
out how to
now, yeah?
destroy her. Yep.
Excellent, I'm 3. I'm still in queue, by the way. Dropping.
Same.
Ooh, I forgot to compliment you last game. Sorry.
I don't care. I don't farm that stuff, Zath. That's you.
It is me. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, Minotaur.
Yep.
All right. Well, have
Try-
a comment.
Try not to murder me, okay?
Ooh, tea drinkers on my team too.
Well, I got H9, so neener.
You did, and a daring this time. Oh, but I got. I'll see your H9 and raise you an obnoxious potato.
I love that I love that Stryker already knows. He's like, well, that's a radar Minotaur because he knows it's me.
Yep.
Stryker's like, well, I know how Raptor's boat is fitted out. It's like, yeah, you do. My chat. Well, one of you will get a star. Well, you hope.
Yes. And hopefully the other will save their star.
That is the best ideal solution that we could probably hope for at this stage. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I'll tell you what, Raptor. Come 1v1 me in the middle of the map.
That's a hard pass. So you have fun with that. I tell you what, you go out to the middle of the map and I will be there in 15 minutes. So I'll let you know how that goes. There is a F-load of radar in this game.
I was gonna comment the same.
Like, holy bejesus, there's a lot of radar in this game.
It's almost like you need this crutch to win.
Yeah,
You know what
I know,
mean?
right? Well, hey, look, we know where the Marceau went, so that's something.
Oh, really? Where did the Marceau go?
Geez, Ath, I can read a map.
No stream sniping now. That's against TOS.
I'll work on that, thanks. But when you guys are capped that quickly, that tells me where the Marceau went, because I can read a map. Because Sherman is not quick. Sherman's a lot of things. Quick is not one of them.
This is true. She's a slow boat. So is Daring, for that matter.
Daring is. That is no speed boost. She's got a solid, 35 knots to play with, but that's all she gets, right?
Oh, man. I just got a highlight. Y'all don't see it in chat, but on the stream. But teamwork in chat right now. I'm liking this. Kremlin in steel camo. That's cute.
Curious, the Marceau wasn't at all where I expected him to be.
Oh, really? Where did you think he'd go?
Well, as quick as you guys can't be.
On to the next one?
There we go. Thank you. Ooh, and I think I'm going to kill the Des Moines. Maybe? He's about to take a torpedo. Well, the DM lived, which is mildly irritating.
I'm okay with this.
Well, I'm glad you are. Looks like the Kremlin's just going to come ram you.
Yeah, I don't know what he's thinking, really.
I don't know either, truth be told, but that looks like what's going to happen here.
To Jurassic Park.
Feels like a waste.
It does feel like a waste, but whatever. Frankly, I'm just happy to get him off of the game, off the board, you know?
Yep. I'm trying to sneak around and get flanks on these guys. I don't know that it's going to work, but it's what I'm trying.
Well, rip your San Martin.
Yeah. He got a little overly aggressive there, it seems.
Mm-hmm. And rip our Des Moines. Deepwater Torps doing their thing.
Yeah, baby.
Ooh, rip your Yu Yang. Ooh.
Yeah, he shouldn't be out there by himself, but here we are.
Nope. Oop. H9's in trouble.
I'm a little irritated that the 4 Sherman slipped past me. That shouldn't have been a thing.
Yeah, Stryker did a really nice job of maneuvering around that, didn't he? We have all the caps.
No, you don't.
I'm sorry, give it 30 seconds. Run, Stryker, run! Run, Forrest Sherman, run! No, not that way! He's giving you side, that's bad! Yeah, that's very bad. Stryker, don't
All
do
right,
that next
let's
time.
see if your Salem player knows what he's up to.
Oh god, there goes Casualty Drinker. He thought he was gonna outskill them, and he was wrong. Denied.
Feels bad.
Feels bad. All right, so it's a Marceau versus a Salem.
Well, we already lose. You have all the board cap. You have all the board control, right? What I can't figure out is why how Stryker was able to cap with me murdering him the whole time. Oh no, he had already capped before I got the radar on him, I think.
Yes, he did.
Okay,
he did.
so I was watching one of the caps flip, but I couldn't figure out which one it was. That's all right.
Still, pretty ridiculous.
Again,
game.
if only our Kremlin had not had the brains God gave a turnip, right? Like, what is that about? I know, I'll just trade with the opposing battleship. That's a terrible play. What are you doing?
I mean, technically, I had more HP, so I understand that. But still,
Yeah, I get it, but
agree
it's
early in the game,
still a
don't take the
terrible
trade.
play. His position was terrible. He should never have been in that spot, right? If he comes around with us at A, he has 2 cruisers he can just smash right in the face.
Well, Obnoxious Potato is going to try to outskill or skill gap the Salem. See if
Oh,
that
is he going to
works.
rush him?
No. I had a feeling he was going to try to decap, but he's not, so we're just going to have to sit and watch, which is okay. I'd rather he play the safe game at this point. Ironically, Raptor, you and I could just back out and start another game.
We could, but I'm actually curious to see how this disastrous train wreck ends.
I know, me too.
I mean, Potato would have to really screw up. And we both know that's not going to happen.
Most likely not. Correct. But I don't know
Chances
about
are
you.
this Salem is going to eat torpedoes before that happens. Especially the
my
way he's conning his
experience-
ship.
When I run into Unicum players in ranked, not so good. If they're on my team, if they're on the enemy team, man, they are like the carriest of carry Unicums out there. Roar.
Yeah, I know.
So,
Must be nice.
well, 3 minutes and 20 seconds left of watching paint dry.
I mean, even if this Salem caps something, you have the points lead, and he has the speed advantage. He just goes and back caps something else.
Truth.
And, oh god, why does this Salem have defensive fire in ranked?
Every Salem has defensive anti. Remember, it's a choice between radar and hydro for the Salem.
Oh, is it? You're stuck with it?
Yes.
Oh, see, I don't play that thing enough. To me, Salem is an inferior Des Moines, so I never play it.
So I said the same thing to Grunty earlier on, and he's like, "No, you take the Salem for the superhero." And yeah, but you know what?
Whatever.
I'm with you on this. You want the longer range radar that Des Moines can bring, and you also want the ability to also have hydro.
Hydro, yeah, 100%. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't. The one thing that irritates me is by the fact that this guy's going to live, he's going to outscore us all. I'm going to lose another star, which is so irritating.
That I
Yeah, Striker,
I
but you played a
completely agree
Sherman
with you
because
there.
you're a masochist. I have no idea why you would play a Sherman in this format. There's so many better destroyers you could be playing. Sherman is not what I would pick. Then again, I think Sherman is a pile of crap regardless of the format, but certainly in this format, not a good one. I understand the logic. I just disagree, right? I don't care for the boat
1 minute
in any
47 to go.
in any format, you know. I almost want him to be like lurking around the corner and like torpedo rushing him, right? Like, but he seems not interested, which I can't say I blame him for. I mean, he's not lit anymore. Okay, so you don't have to tell me because the game is still live and it's technically cheating. But my guess, my money is that Potato is in like about E4 headed south back to B.
Oh, very close actually.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. He wrapped this island knowing where the Salem was going, and he's going to go back Cap B just to make sure, right? And that's exactly what that's what I would do in his shoes. It's the smart play. Time extension for a bit.
Time extension indeed. As our Marceau is actually about to step on the B cap. I
Yeah,
lied just for the lulls.
No, that's fine. I'm not surprised. Like, he was the Salem was spotted for a while. The torpedoes came from that direction, and then he wasn't. So it made it
Right.
pretty clear what was happening, right?
Right.
Hu Tao probably could have radared and might have picked him up along the way, but probably not.
Not with that Salem radar. I mean, maybe, but
Yeah,
if it
Potato
was
would
a Des
again.
Moines-
Potato would have had to screw up for that to occur, right?
Yeah. This
Thanks,
brings
you're
me back,
welcome.
Raptor, to the good old days of King of the Sea before the Spectator mod, right? Like, you'd be like, Zath, where is so-and-so? I'm like, I'm so
do you
glad
know
you
what?
asked that
I
question.
genuinely miss those days, right? Because it
Me too, frankly.
it forced interaction with your co-caster because you literally could not accurately cast a game without somebody else in the match with you to help talk to you about where the ships were that you couldn't see.
You know, we don't know dates yet because they haven't been announced, right, guys?
Striker.
But Warship Masters
I'll get you in a minute.
is the next tournament that Wargaming says they're putting out there. So,
Yeah.
Raptor, you know what? If you and I co-cast this, maybe we should do that. Maybe we should just only do the view of our team.
Do you know, I'm genuinely curious.
back in time.
There's a thing. we had people after the spectator mod was added, right, that tried that, and literally people in Twitch chat yelled at them.
Good.
Do you remember this?
Wait, what?
Do you remember this? I saved
don't.
my star? How did I save my star?
Because you got a full health kill on Sherman.
Oh,
on
because I
Stryker.
murdered Stryker and the Salem. Even though I really should never have murdered the Salem. That was so stupid. But I didn't have a choice. It was either torp him or ram him. And if I turn to get the torpedoes in the water, I'm a dead man. So then I have to ram him, basically.
Yes.
Sag.
Indeedy. All right, so I just finished one of my campaign tasks. Not
So
playing
Stryker,
Montana
the
again,
one thing that pissed
for
me
now, at
off
least.
is that you were in that smoke on like north of the
what
cap, and
pain
then
do
you
I want
circled
now?
around and like you
Oh, God,
managed to
Yamanta?
avoid my detection radius the entire way. I never knew you had gotten around back into the cap until you started capping, and I was like, that son of a bitch. That was really irritating because I had swung
Man,
way
I could totally
north
piss
out
you
there,
off.
right?
Could be fun. I
What?
don't think I'll do it though.
I don't care.
Take the mission that requires me to play Gato.
Oh God. Be brutally honest, you do that, I'm gonna start playing Gearing, and we're gonna have fun.
I know, right? Seriously. Nah. I got my ship. Give me a sec here. One, maybe two more games, right? And then
Yeah,
we're
probably.
good?
Yeah, I probably need to hang it up soon.
I'm just, you know what? Frankly, I'm just glad that the Kremlin didn't save a star, because
Yes, I agree. That should never have
early
happened.
game is BS. It's stupid.
Well, it's dumb. It's a waste of your ship. It's like, why did you zone in then, right?
Yeah, honestly, I think it's a acknowledgement that he effed up with his positioning, right?
Yeah, that's the only reason. Basically, it's well, you screwed up, so this is what you get as a consolation prize, right?
Damn, I did not have ramming flag. If I had ramming flag, I actually would have lived.
I was wondering when he went in for that ram. I was like, if that bastard has a ram flag and lives, I'm gonna be irritated.
So, remember I told you that I had it set for co-op?
Yeah.
So
You took it off. You had it on there and then took it off.
yeah, I didn't have it for co-op, and I forgot to double check the flags because there's like 8 screens to check before you get into the game.
I just took one on my Minotaur. Like, screw it. Why not? To hell with it. Oh, hang on a minute. I just realized, why am I running the AA mod in this? That shouldn't make any sense. Let's run MBM3. Or do I want torpedo mod? Nah, no. We want MBM3. Let's do that. And I can get rid of the AA mod. Ooh, hang on a minute. Yeah, give me aiming mod. Yeah.
So you're gonna go Manitar again?
Oh, of course.
All right. Well, I'm ready when you are.
But the ship was set for randoms, which doesn't do me any good in ranked. So I had all this AA stuff. I'm not going to respec the captain. I probably should, but I don't care enough to do it, so screw it. I will do this, however, right? Do I want to do that? Hang on a minute.
Hanging on a minute.
Is that a good idea? Feels like it's not a bad idea. 7.5% faster hydro and radar. That could be useful. That would bring my radar reset down to 114 seconds. 10% is like 11.5, so 7.5% is going to be like 8.5 seconds. So it would get it down to a little over. It's not that probably not a big deal. All right, I'm ready. Let's go.
All right. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
The nice thing about ranked queues is that they're not. It's not like randoms. Ranked queues are slow enough that even if we're a couple of seconds off, it's probably not a big deal.
For the most part, dropped.
Same. We should be in this one.
Cool.
Question is, on which team, you dirty, filthy traitor?
Well, I also took a radar cruiser.
Ooh, okay. Well, there were a lot of cruisers in that queue.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go.
Aww.
Oh, good. An Annapolis. I wouldn't want to get to have fun. Well, I get Stryker and you get H9, so let the fun commence.
Yeah, I get 4X and you get CV lol.
Oh, do I? Oh, yeah, look at that. How about that? In Annapolis. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, we have 3 radars, and you have just you.
Yeah, this is going to be fun.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Killer, thank you for the follow.
You're funny.
I mean, where's the lie?
It's also correct, especially because you just changed out to
I
main
did.
battery mod 3.
Exactly. I'm 2.8 second reload now. I reload twice as fast as you. Daka, 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 daka.
Let's see, Ohio Burgon versus Vermont St. Vincent. What do you think, Raptor? Who's got the better battleship lineup?
Truthfully, I think I like yours better.
Interesting.
You like mine better?
I mean, I'd say they're both too close to call, call, right? It
You
really
have a
depends on-
much higher opinion of Burgonia than I do. Almost every
I do.
Burgonia that I run into is, frankly, a drooling idiot. So I have such a low opinion of that ship. Oh dear God, is that bow?
It's Overlord Bow.
you have
Bow.
bow
I
on
don't know
your
if that's Overlord Bow.
I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. I got nothing. I do not electric. If it's a steel battleship,
well.
odds are I do not have it. I do not like that our Stalingrad is completely alone. I frankly, I legit hate this.
It is not Overlord Bow because he's playing Dave the Diver.
Okay, so that
hell?
tells us a lot. That Vermont is probably salivating about now. Oh, so sorry.
So nice of your 52 to smoke
I know.
so I can shoot for free. That's really nice of him. My Vermont is being a quarterback. It's so nice of him.
Mm-hmm. Your Summers is bold. Getting into a gunfight with me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there went 6K.
Hey, that's a citadel.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Didn't want you to get bored. Oh, I'm going to sail out in front of the Vermont and die. Feels bad.
That was the idea.
Yeah, I realized I was moving too quickly.
Now, this is a force to be reckoned with.
Well, let's get it over with.
Ironically, that hasn't happened.
How am I alive, Zath? What the hell did your team do?
Dude. Well, here's the funny thing. I'm about to die myself. So,
Yeah, I only got 2 in
Yeah.
Vermont. That feels kind of crappy. I was hoping for more.
I don't understand this Vermont. I really do
Well,
not
how did I
understand
live?
this
Like,
Vermont.
I came out broadside in front of a Vermont. I should have died instantly.
That's what I mean. Like, and the whole time he was like, Des Moines, go radar, spot them. And I'm like, okay, I'll do it. So I did.
Feels like that didn't work out for everybody.
Kind of, very much does, yes. So another, all right, this is almost like a COTS game, dude. Now we get to cast.
Yeah, now I get to sit here and go, what the hell is my team doing? All right, let's go, baby.
And our Napoli currently getting pounded by the Annapolis, who's
Except he's dark
doing the
now.
funny button.
Well, he was dark. Yeah, the Annapolis is not doing so hot himself, though.
No.
In fact, he's
all
going to be
right, so the
lucky if he doesn't get
Napoli-
deleted right here. Yeah.
Yeah, Napoli made the inky button, but Ohio says pain. Ohio
Oh.
says pain.
Oh, I don't know. I can't see him, so you'd have to tell me. He's in smoke. I can't see him.
Oh, he just lost half his health.
Oh,
for
well,
whatever
I feel
reason whatsoever.
I love all that. Of course, our Ohio's about to get smacked, too. What the? Okay, and that was still for like 10, 12K. That could have been a lot worse.
Did you see what the Vermont did to you? Well, he just tried to shoot the Ohio. So.
Actually, no, I have no idea. I was looking down my gun barrels waiting to die. Did he miss me? Did he shoot me? I'm serious. I have no idea.
I saw salvo after salvo after salvo come in, and I'm just like, what?
Yeah, no, I'm dead serious. Did your Vermont ever shoot at me?
I want to say yes.
Okay. I legit have no idea.
Also, Rip Striker going into B-Cap with his Z52 by himself. That's,
Oh yeah,
that's
I mean,
ballsy.
he knows he's got to do something because the Summers is back here going to have free reign of things, right?
Yeah.
Although
each
for some
time's
reason
gotta
he
play
left the
very
cap.
cautiously.
What happened there?
He might have seen.
Oh, the Condi's coming. Yeah,
Condi.
yeah. Okay. Oh, Striker.
Oh, he's detected.
Yeah, very briefly. He's trying to use the smoke to get out. He's going to barely make it. He's going to take some damage, probably. Yeah, he's going to take a little bit of punishment.
Speaking of taking damage, your Ohio decided to turn at the just right moment.
Well, I'll take it because I'll take all the help we can get, frankly.
Because
All right,
Vermont
now
definitely
I
needs
think
help.
your Napoli is boned. I hope he's boned. Stupid destroyer is smoking for him, which you can't say I'm super happy about.
Big question is, will our Napoli shoot? He did, and he is detected through the smoke.
Yep, I can see it
So,
now. So now here comes the more fun. Annapolis needs to learn to fire something other than AP on occasion.
This
HE right here
just
would be
feels
decent.
so
Although I
bad.
think the Ohio is going to get him right here. Yeah.
It just feels so bad. Part of NACL clan, I gotta say, don't put him in COTS.
Nah.
Based off of that, I'm sorry. With all due respect.
Oh man, poor Striker having to just run for his life and get some cover over here. He's pinned against the map at the edge of the map.
Mm-hmm.
He might
Which is
land it.
unfortunate because it takes the Condi out of the game.
Ooh, hang on a minute. Ooh, the second half. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I love everything that's about to happen.
Yep, Hydro's up, but it doesn't matter.
Love it.
4X clan, pointing
Zap,
out why they're part of 4X and not 3X.
you just got to stop crapping on the clan, man. Come on.
Sorry.
Do you seriously think that people do you think they're going to crap on our clan because when we derp around because we don't always play amazing either.
Yeah, well, Kraken also doesn't really show much in COTS, unfortunately.
Well, that's true. Striker basically says to run for his life because I think the Condi can run him down easily. I'm surprised he's not running around the island. Oh, he's still spotted. They must still be on Hydro.
Your Ohio just took a flood. Is his DCP down?
Yes. So that'll kill him because he's out of heals.
Ooh, McVeet is also streaming. Thank you, Flint.
McWho?
McVeet, the Condi.
Ah, okay. Oh, is that who that is? Mm-hmm. Oh God, Striker just got destroyed.
We just got slammed hard.
Yeah, he's dead.
There's the flood.
He's super dead. So Striker's dead. He knows it. He's trying to just take what he can. Probably not going to happen now. Although I think they're going to burn the St. Vincent down. That's something. Leaving the Vermont alive is a problem.
Mm-hmm.
And so now the fun begins. Is Minneapolis going to live? Yes.
He is. 2 minutes on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes.
Doesn't look good, kids. Striker, I just spot. Yeah, Striker's in my chat going, he hates supers in this, and I'm with him. Super ships should never be allowed in rank. This is stupidity.
When you told me that, I couldn't even believe it because.
Yep, 100%.
Yeah.
Ooh, the Summers has effed up, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, H9 got caught bow into an Annapolis who's just gonna pop radar. So H9 is gonna show broadside to die sooner.
No.
Big mistake there, H9. Big mistake.
He knows he's dead, I think. He can't do anything about it. Maybe he's trying to... Annapolis has got his Hydra up, so... Annapolis just has to find his way through this torpedo salvo. He's got a gap. Let's see if he doesn't blunder into one. He's okay.
Yeah, the better thing for H9 would have been to do is literally anything else but get caught bow in. At that point, once he was on radar, his better choice would have been to stop shooting and just bow in and try to slow down and reverse.
And so now it's a question of...
Well, we're about to see Condi versus
Burgonia,
and Vermont versus Annapolis as the Vermont Grandpa Vet says, Condi, stay back. I got A. Note the Vermont has 0 heals left and just under 16,000 hit points. So, yeah, he's got it all right.
I got to say, Zath, I'm not... You know Burgonia better. Do you feel like the Burgonia is advantaged in this fight?
No.
Okay. You think Condi holds the cards here, maybe? Oh, he's having to turn into that salvo.
And that's the only problem is the island there kind of blocks a little bit of movement.
The island is going to be a problem. He's going to have to turn. He's beaching himself right here.
Chat saying that they are very much enjoying the cast.
So
and
now
that beaching is actually crucial.
He's going to avoid the torpedoes, it looks like. The beaching is a big mistake here. But the reload speed on the Condi, I think, definitely gives him an advantage. Annapolis getting smashed. Why is he even in this fight? Oh, okay, here comes the funny button. There goes the Condi. Here goes the Vermont, I think.
And you win.
Woo!
Wow.
Snatched back.
This was a King of the Sea style
really
game.
Was.
That was a win that turned into a loss because of two key throws. Our Summers getting detected by the Annapolis for absolutely zero reason. He says, I wasn't shooting. That was our Seeing Eye Vermont. But you know what?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. You got yourself detected on radar. Oof.
I'm almost glad that we like murdered each other early because that was really fun.
It was fun to cast. I just really wish that I would have actually had a star because now I'm 3 stars away. So
yeah. I'm back to 1 for all the good it's doing me.
And you're back to 1. And I gotta say that 4X, man, it would have been fun to watch McVeet there just get clobbered.
I was busy looking at the Annapolis engagement. I didn't see the salvo that wiped out the Condi, but it must have been a big one.
I mean, dude, if the Condi didn't beach, he would have been fine. But he's probably sitting there, I'm gonna skill gap this guy, and then he got gapped himself. So ouch.
All right, well I gotta comp these two guys for sure.
Yeah, you do. And I got a few people to report.
So my chat is saying we should. He goes. You really should do the next King of the Sea mode like this and enjoy the cross team shit talk. And I'm like, it's kind of like what we were talking about earlier, right? Which is we used to have to ask the other person what was happening on their team, right? And there was a certain like we were saying earlier, there was a certain joy in that kind of. This is going to sound ridiculous, like forced interaction, right? Mm-hmm. And I think you and I were really good at it because, occasionally I would look at the minimap and go, "Hey, Zath, so and so destroyer hasn't been spotted in a while. Where is he?" And I'll just like invite you in to provide that information for my viewers who couldn't see it.
And likewise to you. And remember, there were times where either of us would hold that information.
Yes.
Right? Just for the surprise.
Right. Or the response would be, give it about 10 seconds and you'll find out. That kind of thing,
Right. Well, and to be honest, that's part of the frustration now is because of that all-seeing eye out there. People in chat are like, come on, why the F don't they see this? And it's like, because they don't see it, because they don't see the deployment of the teams and everything.
Agreed. We have the God mod vision, right? And so I think sometimes even we get caught in that trap. So I think you and I, between now and the next tournament we cast, whatever it's going to be, probably Warship Masters, presumably Warship, because you're doing Team League, but I can't.
Correct.
Okay. Let's keep talking to folks in our communities and, I don't know, run a Twitter poll or a YouTube poll or something and get some feedback because, or I'll do a video about it and talk about it and ask people to comment because I think I kind of miss it. And I think it would be really cool if we're doing our own cast. I'm basing this on the presumption that we're doing our own thing for the entire event and that Wargaming is not going to invite us to do anything with them.
Sure.
But I think we should do the whole tournament that way. Almost as a throwback. I think that'd be a hell of a lot of fun.
I agree. I think it'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah. I like the idea.
And the biggest thing is I think it gives you guys a better understanding, gives the viewers a better understanding of like what people can see and what they actually can't see.
Yeah.
I did that the last tournament I cast. What the hell was it? Classic? Warships Classic? Yeah. I did that for Warships Classic. I said, all right, guys, here's
How
so
did
you
it
can
go?
see what. It went really well because what I did was I started with, because I was, I believe, casting by myself, right? So I kind of went over both lineups, a little bit of, chew on the builds a little bit. And I said, all right, let's take a look at which team sees right now. And I just picked a team to follow, and it worked pretty well. I think people appreciated just the idea of the fog of war, not being able to see whatever,
I think very commonly we forget that. I think very commonly the viewers forget that, and you look at ships moving around the map, and you think, well, why don't they see that? Because they can't see it, right? That's right. That's the single biggest reason that carriers have never come back into King of the Sea is because the ability to spot those kinds of flanking maneuvers and early deployments of ships and so on and so forth. This is going to sound like worse than I mean to be, but it takes away some of the skill of learning to deploy destroyers effectively, to get vision on certain maps, to read the map effectively, to go, okay, if I spot this ship and this ship on this flank, this is what I think that means, and respond to that possibly, right? Or look, there's smoke, and so there's gearing smoke, which tells me there's probably a Brisbane in it, and that tells me what's on this flank. That means I can probably have a decent idea what to look for on the other side of the map, that kind of thing. There's a skill in learning to read the map and learn your opponents, and to some extent, carriers take the mystery and the skill out of that. And and it's why I don't think you'll ever see them come back into King of the Sea, because that developing those skills and maximizing them and learning to play the game with that info is one of the things that makes a successful team successful.
That being said, I will say I do kind of miss
Should
carriers.
Be about 65 seconds, Striker.
In tournaments, because carriers especially, and subs to a certain extent as well, they negate the camping meta, right? Where somebody can just sit and sit and sit and sit. The biggest thing that they really impact is with the whole death snail. You get people that sit outside of that smoke, right? Behind it. And with carriers now, that prevents them from being able to do that. And I really like that because I think it forces a lot more careful positioning. I miss the days when you and I cast King of the Sea with like 07, for example, taking what was it, Midway?
Yes.
Right? The old
they used to because everybody was like, "Oh, Hakuryu," and they were like, "No, Midway."
Right, and they just went in and they just drop, and there goes like 50% of somebody's health or worse.
Right.
Remember the one time they had an all Wooster comp plus Midway or whatever?
Yeah. They
And
were the ones that kind of
it-
pioneered Worcester in the NA environment back in the day, once upon a time.
Right. And the nice thing about that was before that, we never saw Worcester. We never saw it in King of the Sea. And I kind of miss the idea that maybe anti-air actually has a bit of a place, right, in King of the Sea. It did in Supremacy League. Remember those days? Oh my god.
Yeah. I definitely missed that. There are aspects of carriers not being in King of the Sea that are good, like we talked about. But one of the negatives, as you point out, is that an entire aspect of these tier 10 ships is just ignored, and that's the anti-aircraft rating.
Right.
Because, in the bad old days, right, the old RTS carrier days, you absolutely knew 100% beyond a shadow of a doubt there would be a carrier on the other team. And so you would intentionally pick ships with that knowledge, and you would intentionally kit them out with that knowledge. And that absolutely impacted how those matches played. And there's a part of me that does miss that. I will say this. I would love to see. The community I think would hate it, but I would still love to see a tournament, a competitive Warships tournament, at least experiment with bringing carriers in and see what the impact is. Because we all know what we think the impact is, but what is it really? Like, there's what everybody thinks we know. I mean, that's one of the traps we all fall into as gamers and strategists and boats players is we think we know a thing. We're convinced of it until somebody shows us differently and we realize, oh, how wrong we actually were. And so there's a part of me that wishes somebody would do it just to try it and then actually spend some time analyzing the results.
I mean, I want to see a Super Unicum take a submarine in COTS and just wreck a flank, right?
I'd be curious.
I want to see that. Yeah, exactly. I want to see how it works, right? Yeah. And to me, to me, I get it. People don't like subs. People don't like carriers. But I'll tell you what, we all suffer with those ships in ranked, in randoms, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, why can't we see the top competitive teams and clans suffer alongside us? Why can't we all commiserate in that same kind of experience? Or alternately, why can't we have them show us how it's done? Right? How do you hunt down a sub? What's the best way to do that?
Yeah.
How do you deal with the sub on the flank coming in and pushing? Or as the sub player, how do you make an impact given that most of the game is played just maneuvering and maybe, underwater?
Yeah.
So I think these are important questions to be answered, and I think it's a huge disservice to the community for the game to just ignore that those 2 out of 5 classes exist.
Yeah, yeah. I would love to see them run an event where they at least said, okay, maybe not both at once, but like you said, okay, we're gonna put subs in. We're gonna allow subs in this event. You are allowed to take 1 sub per team. I would genuinely be curious to see how competitive teams did or didn't fold a submarine into their lineups. What would it actually achieve? What could it actually do that a regular destroyer couldn't do? Because one of the things that most submarines that I run across in this game, I would much rather play a destroyer because to me, a destroyer has a significantly larger impact on a battle. And so, to me, as a competitive player, if you told me, again, I'm clearly not winning King of the Sea anytime soon. But if you told me that I could build a competitive lineup with a submarine, I would probably tell you. I would probably laugh at you. I'd be like, why would I do that? Right? Why would I bother? Now, with that said, I'd be willing to bet you there are certain maps where that would be really, really interesting. How many times, Zath, have you and I seen conga line torpedoes make a tremendous impact in a game? And here you basically have a class, or Shatter, North, so many different maps. So many different cruiser spots where cruiser's going to set up, bow in, radar covering things, et cetera, et cetera. So now you have the possibility of working the submarine into a position where he can punish this play. And possibly, right? I think I'd be curious.
And you got on top of that, the idea of the sub ping, and we all hate being pinged because then we burn a DCP to do it. COTS, do you have that? You have that decision. Do you burn that DCP to break the torpedo lock, right?
Yeah.
Or do you try to outturn them and stuff like that?
Yeah.
It would be very interesting to see how that works too, because that could relate to, or result in faster games as ships get burned down because they have more sticky fires.
Well, so my chat has two interesting comments to add. One is, there is a certain skill to knowing when to use homing torpedoes and when not to, like when you play a submarine.
Absolutely.
So that's some of it. And someone else is theorizing that, Wargaming would never do that because they don't want to show how he says reviled, but I mean, I almost think I think the assertion there is that the classes would be seen as OP or gross or something in that environment, and they don't want to showcase that. I'm not sure I necessarily agree, but I can understand the sentiment.
Yeah, I can understand the sentiment too. Frankly, that's a bigger reason, in my opinion, to have it out there on the tournament scene, because
I agree.
if they do show up as OP
I
and
agree.
stuff, okay, now Wargaming has data of what the top skilled players do. Because I think that's one of the biggest problems that we have right now is Wargaming typically balances the game on random battles, right? Mm-hmm. And you got a lot of people that frankly don't belong in a sub. Why? Because they're learning the class, they're learning the ship, and that's okay. Same thing with carriers.
That's me, by the way. I don't belong in a sub. I suck at them.
So you should be playing them.
I should be. And but my problem is every time I try, I get about 3 games in and I'm either bored or irritated. And so I'm just like, what's the point?
So what I'm getting at is your stats.
Go ahead.
Your stats are playing into that, and frankly, mine too. Right? That says that subs aren't having an impact on the battle.
Yeah.
Yet at the same time, players are saying that subs are really frustrating to play against because
they are.
good sub. Oh my god.
I know they are. A really good
Oh.
sub player is incredibly irritating. I'm with you there. For me, like, I will never be a carrier unicum, but I enjoy playing the occasional carrier game because it's different. Okay, it's very, very different. To me, submarine gameplay is a weak shadow of destroyer gameplay. Right? What's my job as a destroyer? Spot, torpedo, control, area denial, board control a little bit. Right? What do I do as a submarine? All of those things. But it's the exact same game. It's the exact same intention for the class. You just have a different set of capabilities and a different set of restrictions that you work under. Okay, great. I feel like I'm a pretty good destroyer player. That class and I get along great. But one of the reasons I like it is because it offers me a lot of options that the submarine never will. I can't murder planes as a submarine. I can't get into a gunfight with another destroyer as a submarine. I can't finish off a low health battleship at 10 kilometers with my guns in a submarine. And so in like 75% of cases, the destroyer is superior because he is more flexible. The submarine has a couple of things where he is significantly advantaged, but overall, he's just not as capable. And so every time I play a sub, I get about 3 games in, I'm just like, to do this, I'd rather be playing a destroyer.
Yeah, the one thing that subs have going for them, I suppose, is the ability to submerge. So, in CODs especially, we see a destroyer get caught out on radar, right? And then now they're kind of fucked. Whereas a sub, at least they can dive and
preserve some of the health.
ASW maybe coming in, but preserve health, and maybe throw off directions and stuff like that. So, it does add an extra layer of tactics to it. The other thing too is, frankly, you would probably agree this as a destroyer player. For me, I feel the same way. It's just that you are so taxed trying to make everything happen in the game, and now you add the layer of dealing with subs on top of it. Frankly, dude, I want to see the top players out there on every server have to deal with it. I want to see how they can handle it.
I agree with you, and I agree with you. I had that little video clip that I posted on Twitter of the one game that I played at CarrierCon, right? I sat down at their little demos and I played.
I saw that.
I played a game in Fletcher, and I was in Haven. I wish I had this game as a replay. And I was on the far western flank against a Jaeger and a U-190 in my just regular old Joe Blow Fletcher, the way I build and play Fletcher. And the U-190 got cheeky and was pushing me, and I was like, okay, buddy, let's play. And I had already been chasing the Jaeger with my guns, and he couldn't get away from me. He was running out of map. And so I'm in this running gunfight with the Jaeger at the same time that I am depth charging the submarine, and I murdered them both for a double strike. And I was really proud of that. It frustrates me, the same attitude that Wargaming has about, oh, we'll just add subs and destroyer players will deal with it. And yet, carrier players have had so much functionality taken away from them, with the answer being, oh, it's too complicated and it's too much for the carrier player to handle.
Right.
And I think that is just a completely pathetic excuse. It's just, I'm like, you look at what you're asking destroyer players to do at the same time telling the carrier player he can't con his hull and fly planes at the same time. Bite me.
Oh, I know. I completely agree with you. And then also, no one at DCP and stuff like that. How difficult is it to hit the R key while you're mid-flight? So, I agree with you. It's just silly. Frankly, that should be something that the carrier player has to deal with. If they're going to go into that gameplay, then they have to handle everything that comes with it. You as a destroyer player have to handle all that.
Yeah.
Cruiser player, same deal. Now they just released a whole line of cruisers out there that are purpose built for dealing with subs. Okay, cool. So I don't know about you guys, chat and both of ours. How many of you guys have seen somebody in this new line of ships just YOLO a sub and die and fail to kill the sub?
Now,
hey, look.
I haven't. I'd be curious to see if my chat has. I only have Delhi so far, so I have not had the opportunity to do that much.
Yeah, I've seen it happen once so far, only once, but still, it's just like, I had a viewer in chat saying, Seth, how do I play this? Whatever the tier 9 is, right? The encounter.
Yeah.
Like what the hell? The smoke fire penalty is terrible. Blah blah blah. And it's because of the fact that the people are being told this does one thing, and they're learning the hard way, frankly, that it doesn't until late game or something like that.
Hoosier, it's not hard to jump depth charges on a submarine. It's really easy. Once
My
you know where
chat
they
says
are,
also that
they can't get away.
They'd
don't
love
have the
to
speed.
they'd love to see carriers and subs to get rid of island camping and hiding. I agree.
Well, and that's what they do, right? Just like you said, subs and carriers punish static play in World of Warships. That's like their big. That's what their reason for existing is. They punish static play,
Mm-hmm.
and we saw it. You talk about old Warship Supremacy League. I mean, we saw it there, right? The carriers. The only reason that your battleships could stay stationary on certain maps was because as long as your destroyers are alive, we could hide them in smoke. That was a long time ago when smoke was perfect, right?
For those of you guys who don't know what we're talking about, there was no smoke fire penalty before. Once upon a time, in Supremacy League, you can have an Amagi, North Carolina, in a smoke, and it is 3 kilometers away from a target, and it shoots at it, and nobody sees it. It's terrifying.
Carlton, you and I are in the same place, right? The way they've had to. One of my chat guys is saying he goes, I don't usually subscribe to realism in games, but as an ex-diesel electric submariner, I cannot handle the sheer stupidity of their stats and their capabilities. And I've said this before on my own channel. I said, to me, that it's almost immersion breaking how silly the stats are that they've had to buff the speed on the submarines to shoehorn them into a game that they're not meant for, right?
Well, and the survivability, frankly. I mean, the first shot at Pearl Harbor was actually the destroyer Ward shooting a midget submarine.
Exactly.
1 4-inch shell hits the conning tower, boom, the submarine sinks.
Yeah.
Right? Done.
Yeah.
In World of Warships, that submarine would turn around and shotgun him.
I know. I mean, I finally watched on the flight to San Francisco last week, and I didn't tell you this, actually. I finally watched Greyhound.
Oh, congratulations.
Which is, of course, phenomenally good. I mean, and everyone recommended it. They talked about how great it was. They were right. It was excellent. But, they end up, fighting a U-boat on the surface, and it doesn't take much. Like, literally, once they hit the pressure hull with a couple of proper 5-inch shells, the thing just pops like a balloon. It just explodes. Because it's not built for that. It's built for stealth, not damage, right? So,
yeah, I mean, if you want a realism simulation mode of World of Warships, there's another game out there that does it. But the challenge is that you need to make the game fun. And I think in order to make the game fun, Wargaming made
100%.
far too many concessions to get this one class of ships in. But
I agree.
It is what it is. And again, let's see this on competitive. Let's see exposed for the world.
I would love it
to deal with.
I would love it. So here's my request, guys, and I'll make it to your chat and to mine. If you agree with us, if you think if you don't think we're crazy, then give Wargaming that feedback yourselves. The next time they send you a survey, the next time you're on their Discord server, tell them exactly that. Guys, we really want to see carriers and subs in competitive play at least once because we want to see how the pros do it. And
100%.
I'll go give that feedback directly to Bogsy on the CC Discord for all I care.
Hell, I will +1 that or add my own. But seriously,
For
like,
sure.
how many years has Carriers been in and it's not part of competitive, right? Subs now, it's been a year.
Yeah, over a year.
It's
Year and a
kind of
half, I
time.
think. Yeah.
Chat says, we think you are crazy, but we'll give the feedback
I'm fine
anyways.
with
Thank
that.
you.
Look, maybe we are crazy. Like, and this is my thing. Okay, let's go back to. I'm going to go back in the Wayback Machine again and show my age. One of the things, briefly, I know when the King of the Sea announcement was made, a lot of people were up in arms. They were like, "Oh, it's going to be all super exclusive, and less people are going to play, and this and that." And I disagree with all of that. All right. Back when I was a King of the Sea admin, we used to run tournaments for the explicit reason of giving people an opportunity to play King of the Sea style events, same restrictions, same team lineups and stuff, without being King of the Sea. So it was like hey, come try your hand at it, see if you're any good at it, get some experience, take your new team and try it out, and battle test them, and have fun, and win some free stuff. But we wouldn't, given the opportunity, I would have been fine with trying to add goofy things into that format. Right? Like, hey, it's a one-off tournament. It's a weekend. It's 2 days. Let's try something goofy. Right? Why not? I think I would love it if Wargaming would take that attitude with something. Pick one of these tournaments that they've announced in their King of the Sea article and say, we're going to allow carriers in this tournament. Do it. Try it. You've never tried it. Find out.
I mean, how many other times have they made decisions to gather data? Look at the recent brawl, right? Carrier, sub, and battleship. That sounds like fun.
Zap,
for every class.
the single biggest example of that is the entire carrier rework being released in the state that it was. It was not remotely ready to go into the wild, and they released it anyway. And where the rest of us spent 6 months suffering for it, right? Back in 2019.
Well, and you and I were both at the CC Summit when they were like, yeah, we kind of screwed that up. And then they released a patch that had a huge impact. And all of us CCs that were at that summit logged into the computer and played the patch for the first time at St. Pete. And that was, I'll tell you what, that was a real experience because I think some of the developers got to watch us and like just listen, fly on the wall. What are we saying about it? And they got an earful in a lot of cases. Frankly.
They did. They 100% did. 100% did. All right, listen, it's getting late. I got to get some sleep because I got to go to work in the morning. So, great conversation. Thank you for the games. Thank you for the stream. Nice impromptu makeup since we couldn't do Civ tonight.
Dude, it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed playing ranked with you.
Yep.
My goal is to get to silver. I know yours is as well.
Yep.
And who knows when we'll have a chance to do this again, but let's this is fun.
I feel like we should do this more often.
I agree.
I feel like we should do this more often. So let's you and I talk about that offline and try to figure out how to make that happen.
Yeah. There's a certain third party I'm going to have to get involved in that.
I'm aware. That's why I'm saying let's take it up off stream, off camera, and figure it out.
Hell yeah. But yeah, I think this would be a lot of fun, and I think I'm seeing a lot of positivity in my chat.
Brian,
I'm sure the same for yours of just being able to sit down and listen to both of us like let our hair down, so to speak, although both of us have short haircuts. Talk a little bit about like our experience and what we're hoping for. And we're not trying to push anybody one way or another and sway their vote, but we're trying to at least share our own perspective and shine a light on something that maybe is a different way of thinking, which is great.
Yep. All right, man. Listen, I got to bail. I will catch you later.
Take care, dude.
See you. All right. So, Brian over on YouTube is bugging me to play Poltava. I'll give it a shot in one last game. I really need to be gone. Hopefully this game doesn't take too long. These are 14-inch guns at tier 7. My survivability is okay. I should clean this mess up. Yikes. What's my armor like? thing doesn't want to fight cruisers. I'll just burn to death. Yuck. I'm not that stealthy. So Brian, what is your HC spam a bunch of things? Okay. You kite with this ship. You kite with this ship? All right, we're going to try it, but I don't have a whole lot of hope. Altador, Night Owl, I mean, it's probably something we should talk about. You know, and the thing is that I don't know that we'd only talk about boats, right? We have so many interests that kind of cross over, right? Whether it's sci-fi or movies or B5 or games or strategy games or board games or whatever, there's always a lot of crossover there. So it wouldn't necessarily be just boats, I don't think. But I'd like to think folks would be okay with that. Well, we're top tier, so we got decent matchmaking. Dear God, 6 battleships on each team? Double carrier, 6 battleships. This is the worst matchmaking I think I have ever seen. Well, fair enough, Electric. I want to believe you're right. I'm going to load the AP in the vain hope that I can catch a cruiser napping, but I think it's a vain hope. I didn't look. What's the max speed of this ship? Anybody know? Oh, I'm going to know what it is at half speed in a minute. We'll figure it out from there. Feels like with a hull this low in the water, her detection should be a little shorter. Press H. Yeah, I did that, but it doesn't tell me her... Oh, there it is. 30 knots. 30.4 knots. Okay. It was there. I just didn't see it. My apologies. Well, we're down at the bottom of the map. We'll keep the AP in the barrel, and we'll see how it goes. You run a speed build, so you're probably running brisk, I'm guessing, when you're not detected. I was worried about the airstrikes. There's no subs in this game. Good gun range. What is that, like 20 kilometers? 19.1. That's a lot. That's a lot, kids. Looks like York and Pensy. Looks like most of them are staying up there. Let's push up to full speed. We know we're going to have to deal with this Nagato, and there's a Ramat in front of him. Okay. I think speed and conceal is what I don't think I have brisk, but I'm almost positive I had conceal. Chanya's still out of my range. Oh, this Icarus is getting dumpstered. I'm here for all of it. Keep crushing him. Well, we hit him. We didn't hit him hard, but we hit him. Okay, let's slow down a little bit. Overpins. I legit don't know why it bothers sometimes. Well, York, it's you and me, buddy. Time to turn around and get the hell out of here, I think. Ooh, okay, we got one good sit out of that. He's hurting. York, buddy, you're going to want to turn around now, my friend. Gun angles are pretty good, I'll give it that. I really want to be able to hammer this Nagato. I don't think I'm going to get that lucky. Let's speed up a little bit. Alright. Yeah, our York is sailing to his death. There's like no reason I should go out there with him. Oh, come on. That was terrible. Armor seems to be holding up, though. I like that. Okay, 10K. That's not a bad hit. I like that. Boy, this Bayern these Bayerns through the middle of the map are just like 0 Fs given. Let's go. Oh, little Vermont. Are you sure about that? Well, he didn't make it, so there's something. See you, Electric. I'm gonna be off soon anyway. I should have logged out already, but YouTube bullied me into this one, and honestly, it's fair. I should have played this game already, so it's fine. I'm not upset. Much more protected from the stern, huh? Okay. These guns are not very punchy. Feels like there's just not a lot of punch, a lot of penetration out of these shells. It's like these two battleships are just back here to murder carriers. Feels like a mistake. Your rocket planes legit do not frighten me at all. Okay, so he's dead. So then it's a question of killing this guy. I was eventually going to get punished, so it kind of couldn't be helped.
This is gonna fuck up my hair.
Still waiting for the fun to start. You guys let me know. I don't want to miss it.
Much better.
You did. You crazy son of a bitch, you did.
Gabe with the resub, thank you much. Yeah, these guns are trash. See, now you understand why I don't like this ship, right? Like, the guns, I mean, I'm looking at a battleship. I should be able to at least pen him, but I can't. The armor is crap. The guns are crap. Why play it? If a battleship can't fight another battleship, it's of no use in this game. Now, I'm going to get to my next heal at least, so I got that going for me.
There's a hammer when you need one.
Yeah, I'm not... Look, if I'm going to play a ship that I want fire chance out of, I'm going to play a cruiser. I ain't going to play a battleship. Turn radius is ginormous. Nagato is still headed south. I'm going to try and turn back north and catch the Britannia being stupid. But while I'm doing that, I'm going to shoot the Independence, who's sitting still. Ooh, he felt that. I really want to shoot the Independence again. I really don't care about this guy. I want to shoot the carrier and ram the battleship. That's it? 3 overpins? That's terrible. This is trash. Well, at least my bow armor bounced that. Which means you're about to die. Alright, let's run away from the Nagato and try to murder the carriers.
There's a hammer when you
Next heal's coming up. I need to get this island behind me.
Much better.
I like it.
And the Nagato will have no shot. LOLOL. Alright, I can't spot the Independence, but as soon as these torpedo planes go in, I'll be able to. There he is. Hopefully that'll just kill him. The fact that I can't Citadel this guy is legit ridiculous. Okay, I'm glad somebody did it. Alright, we'll try the HE now that the game's over. I'm just ignoring the Nagato. I'm just like, no, this island means I can ignore you. I legit don't care. Well, the shells don't feel like they have a tremendous amount of pen, Striker. That's what's killing me here. They just don't feel interesting. I mean, if I'm gonna fire HE at something, I'd rather just play a cruiser. But I'll fire the HE just to see what I get out of it. I mean, it's a Colorado, so you would expect a decent amount. Colorado does not have great upper armor. Nagato's busy screwing with carriers, so I can just sit here for a bit. The reload's nice. The 25-second reload is nice. I'll give it that. That should be a decent hit. There we go. All right, so 9K out of the HE. That feels nice. So now I'm definitely seeing the appeal of the HE to some extent. And we got a fire. I'm just going to sit here. I'm not even going to turn my engines on. There's literally no point. If I land enough of these, he'll die. Well, he put the fire out, so he lives. Rockets will probably kill him. There we go. I mean, the result of that game notwithstanding, I mean, which is not bad. I mean, I have 100,000 damage in a tier 7 battle, right? Like, that's nothing to sneeze at, but this is not a ship that interests me all that much. She's okay. That's a bit of a surprise. But yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're done. No more Poltava. Stop asking. We're done for the night. Guys, we're calling it. I've gone much longer than I should have. Okay, so here's the deal. Let's find somebody to raid. Over on Twitch, we'll do the raiding thing. I need this button. Okay, who we got? Yeah. I did that recently. Wow, Monday's slim pickings for boats, isn't it? Yikes. Yikes. I don't even know who this is. Okay, whatever. I've never heard of this person. I don't legit have no idea who they are, but they're going to get a raid tonight because I like raiding around to people who I've not raided before. I think I spelled that right. Did I spell it right? Oh, I already closed the window. I have no idea if I spelled it right. Let's see. Let's see if it takes it. Hey, it took it. Okay, awesome. All right, guys. If you are on Twitch, the raid is up. Otherwise, I'll be back on Wednesday night to do some more boats. And beyond that, y'all have a great week. I will see you guys later. Peace. Y'all have a good one. I'll catch you on YouTube, okay? See yous.